Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. Hey. How's it going? I got them glasses. What do you think? Yeah. They're a little googly. A little wiggly. But therefore, the double. The double. We have to have the double googly eyes. Okay. I hadn't tried that yet. I was trying to get the list together of all the games I played this year. Luckily for me, luckily for present and future Cat, past Cat, yeah, past Cat was actually nice, and she kept track of the games that we had played, or at least most of them, and so that helped so much. I didn't have to go through and do everything. Also, I'm quite eepy because I've been up since 5:30 this morning. So, yeah, I'm more tired than usual. But good morning. Good morning. It actually feels like midday. It actually feels like midday today. Yeah, past Cat's smart sometimes. Look at that. Look at that. But yeah, I made glaciers, so those are for tomorrow. I mean, unless we just wear them today anyway, because of funsies. And gosh darn it, I made them. I don't want to use them for just like a single stream. And that's it. Okay, how's that? Like a little hair clip. A little crown. It's a tiara. It's a 2026 tiara. Tiara. Did I forget to put the timer on the googly eyes? I might have forgotten. There we go. How's that? Tiara. Tiara. I have a tiara. You went to bed at the same time as me? Not the same hour, the same time? Do you know when I went to bed? I woke up at 5:30. Do you know when I actually went to bed? I mean, if you went to bed at the same time as me, considering you're 3 hours ahead, that's actually not too bad. No, I didn't go to bed at 5. I woke up at 5:30. I woke up at 5:30. I went to bed at like 9. I think I was asleep around 10:30. Yeah. Yeah. So if you went to bed at the same time as that's not bad. But that's not what you that's not what you meant. Yeah. But I got decent sleep. I've just been up for quite a while. A lot longer than I'm used to. You know, I actually kind of like this as a tiara. It works. I feel like a princess. I'm a princess with googly eyes. Friday was your birthday. You're now old. Well, congrats on becoming older. Congrats on surviving another year. It's an accomplishment no matter what anybody might think. Congratulations. Also, sorry, we don't have BGM because the game turns off music as soon as I click off of it, which is awesome. I love it when they do that. I love it. It's my favorite. Should go bed early like you, Flo? Went to bed at 3? Very early. Very good. Everybody loves a nice early bedtime of 3 a.m. This is the best. Unfortunately, I go to bed around that way too often, but I'm trying to be good. I'm trying to be good. I was hanging with some friends this morning, and that's why I was up so late. I mean, so early. Why I was up so early. Because we started at 5:30. I got there 10 minutes late because I didn't want to get out of bed, and then I took a little bit longer getting my breakfast than I thought I was gonna. Because I kept procrastinating, being like, I can stay in bed for 5 more minutes. Just 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes. Crap, I'm late. Okay. I'll get up. Fine. It's pain. It's sad. It's unfortunate. Man, this game is so loud. What was it saying? Saying something. Yeah, I played Repo with some people this morning, and it was good. It was really good. It was fun. I'm also trying to make it so that I wake up earlier in general. I also want to be up early on the 1st because I want to go on a first day hike. Because there are pins that you can get for those. Not last year, but the year before I got one. And I'm like, oh, I need to collect these now. I need these. I need them. They're limited time collectibles. Do we have first swim of the year? I have no idea. I haven't been back to my local pool in a long time. Yeah, I have no idea. But these are hike ones. So if you go to a state park, they have these really cool little pins. And I want one. I want one. And so I don't know which park we're gonna go to. There's a few different ones. I think it's only state parks. I think. I need to look that up. I need to see exactly which ones are eligible. But I know for sure of one of... Like, I'm pretty dang sure that at least 2 of them near me have it. I'm pretty sure. I can't give any more details because obviously, but yeah. I also won't be able to send you a picture because yeah. Also, Nyan, my little girl, she is not happy. She got stitches. So you know how I had to cancel last week? And I basically streamed once. No, I did stream once, not just basically streamed once. I did stream just once. Yeah. And I had to cancel because I took Nyan to the vet. And then I was not in the right headspace for trying to do art and yapping. Yeah. Yeah, she got stitches. She's not happy about it. Because now she has to wear a little hoodie. She also got her neck shaved. Oh. Yeah. She's not happy about that. She also looks really funny. I don't think I shared a picture with you guys. Wait, did I? Oh no, I did. You guys got to see Nyan. Yeah, I posted a little picture of her in her sweater on the Discord. She's not happy about it. She's not happy about it at all. All that matters is she recovers without problems. Exactly. The vet told us to get a baby onesie. However, the baby onesie didn't really cover the injury, so I ended up having to go get a different piece of clothing. And as I was looking, because I was looking for like a turtleneck or just something to properly cover it, and we and found the little heart sweater. And we also found a pumpkin sweater, but that one wasn't as good. It's a bit too big, but she was wearing that yesterday while I cleaned the pink one because she'd been wearing that for a few days, and you could tell she was wearing it for a few days. She's been licking it a lot, so it's very frayed already. Yeah, Nyan, my little girl. weeb, look him in. Poor baby. Yep, and that's why she's now an indoor cat. She hates that. But she's an indoor cat now because she keeps getting into fights and losing. About a month ago, she got her eye scratched. Or maybe that was 2 months ago now, but she keeps getting injured and I'm tired of her getting injured. So she's not going outside anymore, which sucks for her a lot because she's always been an indoor-outdoor cat. So now I need to make sure to like properly play with her more since she's not going to be active outside. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's actually very bad infections from claws can cause serious and very expensive vet trips. Yes! Yes! This one was a big old hunk of flesh that got torn out of her. Yeah, like the size of a quarter. Out of her neck. I was not happy when I found it. I was also not happy to get the vet bill. The whole thing cost around $700. And she's getting her stitches removed on the 8th. Yeah. I'm very lucky that none of her stuff has gotten infected. Like, I'm just... We're very lucky. Yeah. It's not fun. It's not fun having a cat that likes to get into cat fights. Or more specifically, having a cat who's an outdoor cat who likes to get into cat fights, and then more cats move into the area that also really, really like fighting. That's really the big issue here. Ooh, Flo, what food? What food? What food? What food you getting? You can look for food, but only after you tell us what kind of food. I need to know. I must know. Christmas leftovers? Oh, excellent. Christmas leftovers are great. Yeah, how was your guys' Christmas? Tomorrow's gonna be a little bit more of a actual chatting stream. Making curry this evening. Had vol au vent. Ooh, what's that? Vol au vent. Yeah, what that? Also curry. I love curry. I love curry. Weeb, you had a cat with chronic bladder issues. Oh, poor little guy. Love the little devil, spent so much money keeping him alive. This some monster kicked the cat and he got too hurt to save. Oh. Oh. That breaks my heart. Just, that's awful. Some people are just the worst. Some people are just the worst, and they should never be around animals. So, is a salty croissant bowl filled with traditionally cream sauce chicken, carrots, and peas. Ooh. Lucas said turkey. Ooh. That kind of sounds like a pot pie. That sounds a lot like a pot pie. Ooh. Ooh, I want a pot pie now. Oh my goodness. I had some ramen with egg for lunch. Because, yeah. People are not nice. You've been on a cat hiatus ever since. Understandable. Understandable. My little girl is 10 now, and I've had her ever since she was a kitten. I honestly don't know if I'm gonna get another cat when she passes. I don't know. Yeah, it really just depends on how Owl and I feel. Just because having a cat does make it a lot harder to travel and do stuff. But why did I hear something go off? heard something. I don't know what that was. Cat Mini's 12. Gao is 3. Gao's only 3? What's a cat? And cats just make love more perfect. Yeah, yeah. I do love the kitties. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. You know what? I think that is a good spot to start the game. Okay, so I'm gonna go into my corner as usual. We're gonna see if I cover up too much stuff. If I do, we'll go to the overlay version. I don't remember how much I cover if I'm in the corner. So. Okay, so last time on Chicken Police, our man. I'm trying to find our man. Our man is not on the list of people, but our man. Crap, I can't remember his name. What was his name? Slots. You know I don't got. I ain't got commands. Okay, gosh, why can't I remember his name? You forgot how freaky they looked? Yeah. They're very much animal head on human body. Stream Elements command had to try? What were you hoping? What were you hoping for? Gamba? Sorry, I don't get a Gamba. This is not a Gamba stream. Alright, well, Marty here is our pal. Martin McChicken. Species, chicken. Gender male. Special feature, unusual height and weight for a fowl. Shining white feathers. He shot me once and I deserved it. Indeed, he did shoot our main character with a shotgun. We are investigating Miss Natasha Katzenko, or more appropriately, we're getting hired by Natasha Katzenko. She is currently the girlfriend of mob boss Hobart Ibn Whistler. And people are giving threats to Miss Natasha here. It's been a very Age of Empires week for you. You were given Age of Empires 3 for your birthday and convinced your brother to play number 2. Oh, actually that reminds me, because Age of Empires 3 was one of those games I played growing up. I got... Maybe I'll ask you guys for a little bit of advice on this, but I got the CD. The CD that I had growing up. My dad gifted this to me. Of Microsoft's Pandora's Box. Puzzle Game of the Year edition. It's such a good game. I really, really want to stream it for you guys. I also have a disk drive now, because he gave me that at the same time. So I have an external disk drive. I have the disk, and I was able to make a virtual machine, but I don't know how to get stuff onto the virtual machine. Because unfortunately, I tried playing it in compatibility mode and it didn't run. I got to install, I can't get to run. I don't know what's going on. I tried compatibility mode for XP, both service packs of Windows XP, same with all versions of 7 I have access to, and now I have a Windows 7 virtual machine on my PC here. So I just don't know how to get my disk drive to actually be read by the virtual machine, because it's not showing up. I think it's because it's not like a normal disk drive, so it just shows up kind of weird, or like doesn't show up as a disk drive that it could easily connect to. Yeah, anyways, if you guys have ever messed with virtual machines, let me know, because I really, really want to play this game. I have been thinking about it all year. I'm not kidding. All year. all year. And I really want to show it to you guys because I never finished it. I never finished this game and I really, really want to. And there are no ports for it. None. No, you can't buy this game. But anyway. That's my Christmas thing. Alright, you bought the game 6 years ago. You played 2 games and you refused to play again until now. You have an original Windows 95 disk. You also have no clue how to use it, but it's cool. That is cool though. Yeah. Yeah. Well, tech can be very hard to get to work. It's also very possible that that this game is, or that this disc is effectively bugged, because my dad was telling me how we could make an ISO to, it was either to install the game from the ISO or to run the game from the ISO, but then you had to have the actual disc in order to do the other part. I can't remember which one. Oh, sorry. On your machine could help, but your virtual machine expertise is literally check up game specific tutorial and control C, control V. All they tell you to type. Or likely since special format, you need to adjust some BIOS settings for if compatibility settings don't work. Okay. I'm gonna try the virtual machine first. Either or very hard, most likely abandonware, and it's gonna be a fight. It is absolutely abandonware. Absolutely. 100% guarantee that. But yeah, that's one of my goals. Get that working, get it figured out. Maybe I'll also get my brother to try because he's a lot better at that sort of thing than I am. He has more experience with it anyway. So here's hoping. But yeah, let's see. And right now in game, we are talking with Zip. He's our raccoon informant. And we're just trying to get some info. Let's see. The city of Clawville is where we are, I think. Yeah. Oh, right. Our main guy's name is Sunny. Santino Sunny Featherland. Okay. Anyway, hey Zip. I think we were going to interrogate you. Do I have an older CD-ROM or a modern one? If I have an old PC, I can run it in, I can copy it off disk and try to move it to a more accessible device. So, the disk itself, the disk itself is from 2000. The drive, it's new, so it's a new drive. Like, I can read the disc, I can read everything off of the disc. I could probably even turn it into an ISO, but yeah. I do have an older laptop that still runs 7, I think, so I could try running the game on there, see if it actually works. I could try that. But that's the oldest PC I've got. Have it considered a Linux virtual machine? I have a Windows 7 virtual machine on my PC right now, but I don't know how to work it really. So I need to look at tutorials. Yeah. I don't necessarily want to do a Linux one. The game was very much made for Windows, and so I want to put it on a Windows virtual machine if possible. Also, Linux scares me a bit, but I need to learn it because Windows is going into the garbage. Windows kind of sucks a lot now. Was this conversation? Me trying to get slight advice on how to get a very, very, very old game to work on my PC when it very much does not want to. I have old disk, I have disk drive, I have files, but it won't start game. Not much else you can provide from chat. Yeah, that's fair. Links is pretty good, but yeah, hard. Has a better shot at running abandonware. Really? Really? Even if the abandonware is specifically made for Windows? Because like this is an actual Microsoft branded game. I'm holding the I'm holding it as if you guys can see it. When you install Windows 11, you literally ran a third-party software that removed most of the features. Yeah, I probably should have done that. I didn't, but I probably should have. I probably should have. Yeah. But Pandora's Box, it features over 400 puzzles from the creator of Tetris. From the creator of Tetris. How much more of an accolade can you have there? It's a very old disc. It's from 2000. Copyright 2000. I grew up on this game. Yeah, maybe I'll try installing it on my laptop and see if that works. Even running a virtual machine of an old version can't guarantee that it'll work. Ah. Well, I'll still give it a shot. Yeah. I just need to figure it out. Have I tried DOSBox? No, I don't know what that is. I don't remember which virtual machine I used. I don't think it was DOSBox though. Here, I'll just show you guys a picture of this super, super cool game because you will never find it anywhere else, I don't think. VirtualBox. Yeah, I think VirtualBox is it. That sounds right. DOSBox is an emulator for really, really old games, mostly DOS, but old in general. Okay. I will write that down as something to check out. Okay. DOSBox for Pan. DOSBox for Pandora's Box. Nice. Nice. Okay. And I'm gonna show you guys a picture of this game. Because it's a cool game. Why am I putting it on the Discord? Why am I not just showing you guys right here? What am I doing? What am I doing? I don't know. I just want to show you guys. It's so cool looking. Also, like the cover's in black and white, which is great. Okay, where did I? Here's fine. Pandora's Box. Pandora's Box. It's such an old, cool game. And of course, it pops in ridiculously huge. All right, good enough. Look at it. Look at it. Isn't it cool? I love that. I love it. Side note, you learned the worst way to run virtual machine. There's a setting on BIOS that needs to be turned on. Some computers can't even not have that feature. So I tested the virtual machine, and the virtual machine itself works. I just don't know how to like actually work it, if that makes sense. Okay, cool. We see you in the server. Good stuff. All right, now you have to post your favorite meme. But yeah, this is the game. It's a puzzle game. I really, 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 really want to show it off to you guys. I really do. Like, this game is what made me love puzzles. Even more than just like doing them as a family. Well, I mean, this and doing puzzles as a family, that's really what did it. But I love this game. I adore it. It is absolutely a childhood game. Speaking PC features, why does Windows 11 have a feature to turn off the Wi-Fi adapter to save power? And why is it on by default? What? I'm sorry, what now? Why? Why? What? Is that only supposed to be when you're hardwired? Like when you have an Ethernet cable? My PC doesn't have Wi-Fi. I didn't give it that. I didn't give it Wi-Fi capabilities, so it's hardwire only. But what? Why? I don't get why. Just why? Just why? Windows 11 is not good. I agree. I agree so much. I am stuck on it because they were killing Windows 10 and I was upgrading my PC bits and I couldn't get 10 back on there. And yeah, because stopping security updates is awful. It's mean. It's very mean. You're prepping to go back to Linux. You just gotta move your stuff. Good luck. Good luck. I fully intend to switch to Linux once I figure it out. Which, you know, maybe just working on Linux virtual machines will do that. Because I can mess around. I can screw stuff up. And then it'll be fine. It'll be completely fine afterwards. Okay. Anyways. Hey, Zip.
He sure didn't get any younger.
Or prettier.
You think he's still mad at us?
Frankly, Marty, I don't give a damn.
Oh, yeah. Our two detectives here, they basically destroyed his diner. With Linux, it's best to prep to just keep breaking it because you're gonna break it. It's a lot more power in your hands, but that's not always good. Oh, there are some things that I've been fighting with the Windows 11, and it has been infuriating. Yeah. Linux Mint is pretty good for beginners, similar to Windows. Ooh, okay. I will write that down. Linux Mint. Cool. Yeah, definitely something user-friendly. Please. I'm not bad with PCs. I'm not bad with computers. But I ain't great. Okay, Zip. Hi.
Hello, boys. Now, get the hell out of here while I'm asking nicely.
Hey, is that how you greet two old friends?
Oh. Okay, I guess we're doing all of his dialogue again?
Hey, I'm not joking, Sonny. I got a shotgun under the bar.
I guess I didn't save.
No,
Oh.
you don't.
Well, that's
because
unfortunate.
If you had, we'd arrest you here and now.
If there's still life in you when you're full of buckshot.
It's going well so far.
We're just here for a coffee, Zip, okay? Like old times.
Nothing's like old times. Haven't you noticed?
Yeah, as a matter of fact, it's quite noticeable.
Shit. All right. And where'd you blow in from?
We haven't been anywhere yet, but we're going somewhere.
Everybody's going somewhere, right?
You should mention getting games is a tad harder, because Linux has to emulate being Windows machine, but lots of software exists to do it. Either way, you recommend trying it separately first before committing. Yeah, that's fair. Up, up, up. Hey Ghost, welcome in. I've heard that Steam is coming out with an OS for desktop. Pretty similar to their OS for the Steam Deck, which is also a Linux machine if I'm not mistaken.
Tell me, how much do you know, Zip?
Granted, I am not comfortable putting my PC in the hands of another corporation that has a very large incentive to monetize it however they want. So, even though Steam has been relatively trustworthy, I do not trust them with everything. I'm already trusting them with my games library.
That depends. How deep is it?
Bottom of the well kind. Goes down around Ibn Wessler.
Holy hell! Wessler? You've dipped your wings in deep shit, boys.
Linux is open source, that's why people like it. Yeah. So you're waiting for a Steam machine. If it shows to be good, you'll move your personal stuff to it and keep this one for Windows only. Yeah, that makes sense.
If you've got anything on him, don't keep it to yourself. We'd be grateful.
Grateful. Maybe you're not gonna trash my joint this time, eh? You know, Ibn's acting strange nowadays. He always believed that if you want something done, you do it yourself. That's how it was for years anyway.
And?
But now, he left his real estate, the fish racing clubs, the casinos, and the bars to his right-hand man, Mongrel Mick. And ever since, he's been kinda weird. Bottomed out, brooding in the seediest joints of the city. Nobody ever knew him to be like this. Weird, huh?
The whole thing about fish racing? I really gotta know. Are the fish sentient too? I need to know.
Yeah, weird. Do you think it's about a lady?
It's always about a lady.
Well, there is a woman,
I knew it.
but not like you think.
Is this gonna cost much?
Only a favor, like the good old days.
Okay, I'm in.
We all know it's air that makes animals smart. Yeah, it's the air we breathe. That's what makes us smart. And those dang water breathers, they got nothing but the whales. You gotta watch out for them whales. Those whales are smart little cookies. Why do I keep game messages? Okay.
You think he might know something about the case?
He knows almost everybody in the city. At least he used to once. Let's see if he still does.
That Natasha's a mysterious woman, a real cursed jewel if you ask me. She came out of nowhere 2 or 3 years ago and landed on the stage of the Millions almost immediately.
Is that so? Interesting.
Yeah, she's got a fantastic voice, makes men go crazy. But we all know that's not what's important. Then suddenly, bam! She got the whole club, just like that. But we know exactly how it was.
I can imagine, yeah. Since then, it operates under the name the Czar Club, right?
The old click is still clicking, right? Yeah, the club was renamed and remodeled. Everyone knows she was Ibn's lover, but she's not your usual canary. She didn't get involved in Ibn's dirty dealings.
I should put more physics on Z. Doesn't wiggle around enough when I tilt my head.
Then how exactly does she fit into the picture?
Check this. A few months ago, the old rat pulled out of his own businesses and gave control to Mongrel Mick and his mob.
Mongrel Mick? Doesn't sound familiar.
Mick the Marauder ring a bell?
Damn, that little monkey came this far?
I think that little shit took advantage of Ibn not being himself.
Which has something to do with this Natasha, right?
That's my guess.
Thanks for this straight dope, Zip. We owe you one.
One? You owe me the price of a new coffee shop, remember?
You know, he ain't doing too well financially. Hi, Alex. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Sorry, let me get that shout out. There we go. All right.
Okay. Whatever you need, just call us.
Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Katara Kaelin, art enthusiast, casual sculptor, cat girl extraordinaire. And today we are continuing Chicken Police Painted Red. Well, Alex, welcome in. I see you. And Witch, welcome in. Takes time on phone, yeah. Yeah. I mean, but how you guys doing? Thank you for the raid. If you guys need to take off and do your after stream care, please feel free to do so. That includes, oh my gosh, I can't talk. I can't talk today, apparently. That includes you, Alex, and anybody else who came along with. What were you doing? What were you doing today? Yeah, no talking. Today's a no talk day. Tongue get tied. Ah! I keep rolling over my cords. Can't believe I'm doing this. Ugh. It's pain. Absolute pain. You're doing good. I'm glad. Did I read that already? Like, I read it, but I don't know if I read it out loud. I can't remember. I'm not good at this today. Man, this is what happens when I miss a week. This is what happens when I don't stream for a whole week. My goodness. Get to go on crusades with a flamethrower in Age of Empires 3? Heck yeah. Heck yeah, you do. You're having a co-working stream, unplanned. You had to do some work on your cookbook. Oh, wait, you're making a cookbook? So you decided to just start stream to make yourself work? You restarted a session like 3 to 4 times. I feel you. I feel you. I'm so much more productive with co-working streams than I am just working on my own. It's like just being here, being on stream means I can't get distracted with YouTube. That's the big one. I can't get distracted with YouTube. Like, I can answer a few messages, but I can't just go scrolling and like getting distracted. Instead, I have to watch. I have to watch. I have to be present. And I still give my breaks, but kind of. I mean, I get the 3 minutes. 3-minute breaks. I mean, I can still get distracted by talking and yapping, but I don't get anywhere near as distracted. Stupid hairballs. You've been working on it for some years, you guess? But since like about 2 years ago, you really started being serious with it while you were studying. It's coming near to release. That's so exciting! What's it about? Like, is there a particular theme to the cookbook, or is it just whatever you like? Are these all original recipes? Or are these like historical recipes? Just a collection? Are they ones you've altered? I need details. I need details, man. I think cookbooks are so cool. My family actually got 2 cookbooks, like collectively, for Christmas. So it's for us to share. Yeah, Dylan Hollis, I believe is his name. So he made, oh my goodness, why can't I remember it right now? But it's a historical cookbook. It's a cookbook with historical recipes. It's like, oh my goodness, why can't I remember it? Yeah, I'm just drawing a complete blank right now. But he also did Baking Across America. That's his second book. Gosh darn it. I can't remember. I cannot remember what it's called right now. Which is bothering me so much. Oh well, I'll remember later. But I was very excited when we got those. Because I really like historical recipes. I just like cool recipes in general. It's a gluten-free book with both food and baked things. Ooh! It's called Gluten-Free Doesn't Need to Be So Advanced. It's in Swedish, but you're translating it to English on the side so more people can enjoy good gluten-free stuff. Ooh, I like that a lot. Yeah, that's great. I take it you have to eat gluten-free? Or maybe you cook for somebody who does? I know at least one person who might be interested in a cookbook like that. My cousin's wife is gluten intolerant. Yeah, I think it's intolerant, not allergic. I'm pretty sure it's just intolerant. So she can't have any gluten at all. I'm trying to think who else I know. Definitely my cousin's wife, for sure. I'm trying to think of anybody else, but I'm drawing a blank right now. Yeah. Yeah. But that's really exciting. That's really, really cool.
I clucking will.
Thanks, pal.
Hey, I'm not your pal, Marty.
Aw, come on, Zip. There's vegetarian, vegan options too, and sugar-free, so there's something for everyone. You're gluten intolerant yourself, and you simply grew tired of the same excuses. But gluten-free is so hard to make! You're like, yeah, excuses. You're going to slam your book in their face. Heck yeah! Ah, what great motivation. Spite is a beautiful motivator. The English one will serve as a digital book until further notice. Understandable. I'm not your pal, friend. Wait, you're right. That's such a weird phrase. Just take that out of context. Yeah, friend. Well, I ain't your pal. But you just called me friend. Man, I didn't even catch that. Okay. Ask about the Tsar Club, the Hop Dog, Hobart Ibn Whistler, Natasha Kadsenko, or Zip. Let's ask about the Hop Dog.
I've got to say, you've revamped the joint pretty well.
It'll be released during 2026 if everything goes as planned. You can contact me with release for my cousin if you want. Yeah, please do. Yeah, just DM me on whatever platform. I will eventually see the message.
Yeah, after you trashed it, I had to.
Look, I'm sorry, Zip. That ocelot and his gorilla.
Baboon, not gorilla.
Whatever.
Sonny, what's your beak?
So you owe me one until about the end of time. But I'd settle for you washing up here for a few years after retirement, Sonny.
I'd sell for you washing up here for a few years? Is that a phrase for being a patron here? Is that it? Or does he mean something else? I can't tell. I don't know.
Mind your tongue, furball.
Oh, he meant working. He meant working here in the back. Okay. Like doing the dishes. Got it.
You didn't get any younger, pal.
You're telling me? You look like you haven't had a good night's sleep since forever.
To be honest, I've never had a good night's sleep in my life.
Such a classic grumpy guy thing. I'm a hard-boiled detective. I've never had a good night's sleep once in my life. Not even as a chick. You know, ever since I was hatched, I've been restless and brooding and dark. Yup. Never had a good night's sleep. Not even with my wife. Before she left me. We never had any kids together. But man, I wanted that family.
You will when the big sleep comes.
And what are your plans? Dying behind the bar?
Of course. You got a better idea?
A couple, yeah. But somehow this suits you.
You know what? Your mother's a goat.
I can't tell what's an insult and what's not. Your mother's a goat. Well, you know, if people say that nowadays, that's actually a compliment. But it wasn't capitalized. Like, all the letters weren't capitalized, so... yeah. You see this image and hear these voices you connected with Home Alone. You know, Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. Yeah. I need to rewatch that movie. Or movies, I should say. Those are good. Those are good movies.
Have you ever been to that place?
Of course, 100 times. Everyone who matters in this city's been there. Sorry, guys. But then, it had a different name and a different owner.
Oh, wait, there are 6 Home Alone movies? I think I only knew about 3. Jeez. Like Home Alone 2, and Home Alone some sort of like vacation thing. I don't remember. I thought there were just like 3. Only the first 2 are worth mentioning. Mentioning with a capital M. Huh. Huh. I didn't know there were that many. I've definitely seen the first 2. Maybe the 3rd. But it's been a long time. Also, we are asking about the Czar Club right now.
Business affairs, right?
Yeah, that was the dark era, Sonny. I don't want to talk about it.
Roger that.
Okay, it is unfortunately time for our ad break. Did you know in Home Alone 2, there's a very certain person showing up there that everyone literally knows in this world? Oh, isn't that when Trump shows up? Donald J. Trump makes a cameo. Is it like because they were in the Trump Tower or one of his hotels or something? I think. Yeah, the one where young Trump shows up. Yeah. I keep seeing Home Alone show up in videos. Like just videos that mention it offhand. But not really here. We first realized, we were like, what the frick? Yeah. It's kind of funny. It's kind of very funny. Went from celebrity to politician. Yeah. Anyways, we're not gonna talk about that one. It's even more confusing in French because it's not numbers, it's a naming pattern. Oh, jeez. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna dodge that one. Anyways, 3 minutes is time for our ad break. Twitch demands its ads. So everybody please get up, get a drink, use the restroom, do whatever you need to do, and I will see you again very soon in 3 minutes. In French, the movies are named. Translate for my convenience. Mom, I missed the plane. Mom, I missed the plane again. Mom, I'm taking care of the villain. Mom, I'm home against everyone. Mom, the house is haunted. Finally. Mom, I missed the plane. Here we go again. Man, that must be really confusing. Especially, Mom, I'm taking care of the villain. I'm alone against everyone. And the house is haunted. Like, how would you know what order those go in? And same with I missed the plane, here we go again. Because, yeah. Until last year you didn't even know there was a third movie? Jeez. Alright.
So, Ibn's gone insane.
We're asking about Hobart Ibn Whistler.
Love will kill you in the end, they say.
Seems like everyone's in a poetic mood today.
You're one to talk, by the way.
Huh? Why?
They were talking in rhymes, you see. Alright, now Zip, tell me about Natasha Katzenko. Man, I wish I thought the last name Katzenko. That's so good. That's such a good name.
So, about that woman. Is she really that dangerous?
What woman isn't, huh?
No, Zip. I mean, really dangerous.
Oh, she will be for you, honey.
She's got the most influential gangster of the city wrapped around her finger. She calls him her little furball. How dangerous do you think she is?
Very. Okay, I think that's it.
You sure talk a lot.
And maybe the past is haunting me. Once a rat, always a rat, right?
Aw, come on, Zippy. Don't be so hard on yourself. You got out in time, and you've been living an honest, ordinary life since then, haven't you?
Yeah, ordinary.
Yeah, right. How lucky am I, eh?
It's more than what many others get, believe me.
Okay, I think we're done here. Also, Zip is racist against bugs. He doesn't like insects. Also, I just need to remind you guys, they
You still
have
don't eat
synthetic
meat, old man?
meats.
I'm a rooster, a chicken. Why the hell would I eat meat?
I don't mean real meat. I'm not a lunatic. But a meat substitute? There's about 10 different kinds. Have you never tried any of them?
Why would I? If I don't eat meat, why would I eat a substitute?
Because you can. That's the point.
Oh, I almost didn't get this codex.
Wild gods, Marty. Stop being such a sheep. Do you fall for those adverts?
Substitute isn't meat, Sonny. And if it's tasty, why wouldn't I eat it?
Okay, you know, I've been thinking about this. What is a substitute actually made of? I have a feeling it's actually going to... that this is going to be a Soylent Green situation.
I don't care what you eat, but don't be surprised when you lose all your feathers or you try to bite off your own leg one day.
Because I feel like this is a pretty major plot point. Just like home, eh? Burgers and hot dogs. Old Zip knows best. Supersized hot dog with synthetic sausage, chocolate mix, and devil horn paprika. Yep. Almost ham and tomato. Quasi mac and cheese. Toasted sandwich with synthetic meat. See, I don't... Oh, sorry. Meat and cheese, not mac and cheese. I was like, heck yeah, mac and cheese, that sounds great. Yes, meat substitute. We substitute chicken for pork. Yeah. 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 And those movies are carried by the child actors, which not to say they aren't good child actors, but Macaulay Culkins are hard to find. Yeah, it is very hard to find good child actors. I mean, heck, you could say it's hard to find good actors in general, but... Man, okay, now I have to go back and look at everything because it didn't save.
In another life, I'd love to be a rock star.
You're already one, Marty. For me.
And then they kissed.
Ah, thanks, boss.
Give me another song. Imagine eating substitute chicken as a chicken. Yeah, it'd be messed up. Okay. Small. Oh, there we go. think I just have to click anywhere in the middle. Oh, it didn't keep playing. How sad.
The highlight of my day.
Yeah, I can smell it already. How does he make the coffee here so special?
You know, I might get coffee with the next break.
Look at that mangy trash panda and tell me, do you really want to know?
Like, I'm not as tired as I was when we started, but I'm still pretty eepy.
You're right.
As always.
I should definitely try and go to bed early-ish tonight. Especially because I want to start stream earlier tomorrow. I want to start at 10. Because it's not a Christmas party this time. It's a Christmas and New Year's party. It's the same people though. It got moved a week. Because people got sick.
What insight?
I still wonder, like, it says F the king. But who the heck is the king? Who's the king here? Like, this is based off of America. Who the heck is supposed to be the king? Who's the king of the jungle? King of the animals? And also, where all the colors go?
Well, that's a good question, pal.
Where did all the colors go? The Lion King? Yeah, you're right. You're right. Hmm. Sorry about that. Monster baby, just slip a table under the tree for me. Been an awful good girl, monster baby. I don't think it should be chimney. Also, why would it be a table under the tree? Isn't it supposed to be sable? Like slip a sable under the tree. I think. Because that's a jewelry brand, I think. And yeah, sorry, the gunk is being aggressive today. Blech. That's why I'm having to mute so often. Okay, Fly in the Soup, a chicken police story by Meredith H. Marble. How dare it have color? Ugh.
Is he deaf?
I don't know. Maybe he just doesn't understand what I'm saying.
Or he doesn't want to?
That's also very likely.
Just willfully ignoring. At least I seem to be 100% recovered and breathing. Uh-huh. The coughing seems to have gone away, which is fantastic. Alright, anything else?
It's sad that everything's rotting away.
It is, especially a beauty like that.
Yeah. Maybe he can't understand what we're saying.
Or he just doesn't want to talk to us. Which I can understand, considering how most of the animals treat these poor bastards.
Indifference is almost as harmful, Sonny.
You think I'm indifferent about the insect issue?
I didn't say that, boss.
I'm not indifferent. I just think we Well, we've simply gone too far to even make it right.
Mm.
It's never too late to change, Sonny.
I hope you're right.
Mm. Where's all the substitute meat made out of insects? We already know that they sell their children.
Even though it's a mess, I still can't imagine living anyplace else.
You know what? I envy you for that. Roachtown always gives me the creeps.
Hey, don't call it that. It's not okay. Whatever happened here,
Young
it's
Winston.
still the Cobbler District.
Old memories?
Alright. I have a Kit Kat. Now don't you dare go for my cookies. I swear, if you came in here just to get my cookies, I'm not gonna be happy. No, I will not be happy.
We used to live here a while with my mother. There used to be a small ice cream shop around here and a baker. The whole area smelled like fresh bread. Smelled like home.
How could we turn it into a slum?
Good question.
Let's pray to the gods we'll never have to work here again. Do you remember that case? With that fly called Novak?
Okay, how many different dialogue bits are there for the same thing? Because I feel like I'm missing a lot of dialogue by only interacting with things once.
Great wild ones. How could I ever forget that? Even though it's a mess.
You know what?
Okay, no, we're good with that one.
Once this broken down old car was new and shiny. Am I a broken down old car too?
Yes.
Let's pray to the gods we'll...
Great.
Is that it?
That sign gives me the creeps.
I'm not surprised.
But the god of pancakes. But I want pancakes. I love pancakes. Oh my goodness, I love pancakes. Maybe I should have gone pancakes instead of biscuits and gravy when Young got her stitches. Like, the biscuits and gravy were fine. I mean, it was a lot of food for $10, but I cook on pancakes. I'll see if I find a cowardly. They went out of their way to put a Crusader faction in a game set centuries after they ended, but don't allow you to name your deck after its motto. I know not. I know not. Oh yeah. Warning, we don't serve bugs here.
Zip is a tricky little son of a bitch. He always has been. But seeing this, I didn't know him to be like this.
Me neither, Marty. But maybe this neighborhood changed him. Or the city.
Yeah, maybe.
We're disappointed in you, Zip. Okay. I think that's it for here. Wait, what if I keep trying to talk to him?
Poor Bug Eyes.
At least he's playing music. I mean, he's doing something. Most of the destitute take up drinking or drugs. Or worse.
You know about the light.
The light?
You mean the light the insects believe in?
Yeah, their afterlife. If they want to go into the light, they set themselves on fire.
I'm sorry, what now? Self-immolation. Don't go into the light! Don't do it!
Yeah, I've heard that.
Oh,
Maybe it's not a
no.
bad way to go.
What do you mean maybe it's not a bad way to go? That's a terrible way to go. The fire has got to be like the worst way to go.
That depends on your point of view.
Fire has to be a horrible way to go.
Poor Bug.
At least you...
Yeah.
Jeez. Okay, we're gonna go. All right, we're out. We're out of here. Let me pet you. Let me love on you. I'm not gonna worry about the codex. Okay. Onwards! Alright, there's another... The Hotel Atlas. This one's a limited time. So, Clawville PD, Hotel Atlas, the Za Club. So, I think we want to go to Hotel Atlas next.
Yeesh, my condolences, pal. I see your cleaning lady died.
Morning, Crucy. You've been up 18 plus hours and been drinking beer because weekend overtime is impending. Oh, buddy. How goes the cat? I'm fine. We're just talking about animals eating animals, except pretending that it's not actually other animals. But Crucy, please get some sleep. Please. Please.
Yeah, she set foot in the bedroom once. I haven't seen her since. I didn't dare to go after her.
Oh, I wouldn't want to go in there either. But what's that smell?
Sonny, what have you been cooking up in here?
Cigarettes and whiskey.
Yesterday your brother learned a lesson. He came back home drunk for the first time. He had work at 10. Oof. You feel you won't be seeing him much this evening. Oof. Yep, that's gonna be a hard lesson. Can't have to make the hard swap from night shift to days in 36 hours. Oh, why didn't you start sooner? Pain train choo-choo. Pain train choo-choo. Try and take care of yourself.
Yeah, with a hint of dirty laundry, but no, this is lavender?
Oh, is it the lady that came by? Who literally just got off work. Oh.
Ah, that. Now that's got to be the Ibanez dame. You know, the broad who gave me the letter. And the job, obviously.
Wait, so they really are not giving you much time to switch. Jeez. They're like, yeah, okay, here's your last day shift. And now come back. Come back day after tomorrow. With complete opposite schedule. Blame China and Venezuela. Okay. I will blame China and Venezuela. I will blame them.
Ah, pretty, huh? I can smell it. She's an exotic, too. An impala, maybe?
Marty, I'm kind of scared. How can you tell? How can you tell that? That's also kind of really creepy. Yes. Yeah, I definitely should have put more on the Z-axis. Extra googly eyes. Extra. Always extra. You don't know how a rooster would, but a dog could absolutely tell. Yeah, but he's not a dog. He's a rooster, like it said.
Furry hell. That's why Chief Inspector Bloodboil hates you so much. He's jealous because your nose is better than a clucking bloodhound.
Oh, there's that.
The bitter old dog. He just hates all foul.
Ah, true. Except for Monica.
Monica's a fairy, not a bird. So, what now?
Oh, Marty, are you crushing on the office lady? Are you crushing on the front desk lady?
Well, let's gather my stuff and head to the club. We gotta find out who this Natasha is and what she wants from us. I mean, what she really wants.
After you, Boss Bird. I wouldn't like to touch anything in here anyway. If it's okay, I'll just stand around and stare out the window.
Sure.
Sure, just do it quietly.
Man, I'm so jealous of games where they can just teleport anywhere and it takes no time. Okay, I can look at everything now.
You know, this city's outgrown us.
Why do you say that?
Well, don't you feel it? The whole place squeezing you. The polluted air, the sirens, and the smell of cordite.
Don't be such a drama queen. It's not the world that's changed, it's us. Clawville's Clawville. We're just getting older.
Do you guys know what cordite is?
No, there really is something. You know the feeling of foreboding, of something wrong, of something bad on the horizon.
You're screwing my mood.
Yeah, but I'm not sorry.
No shit.
A long time ago, when an animal was starving, they bit someone. Worst case, they killed or ate them. That's being a predator, isn't it? And that was our job.
I mean... Yeah, but also trying to not get killed by the other predators, because you're not very high up in the food chain, but yeah.
Yeah? What are you getting at?
Well, it's not the case anymore. Animals are eating each other out of pleasure. It's a poison. They're losing their minds.
Sonny. We just got old. That's all.
It's not that simple, Marty.
If you say so.
Marty does not sound very old. I wonder how old he's supposed to be.
Maybe I'm just old. And while I'm clucking about nothing ever changing, everything changes. You've gone out of style, old bird. Accept it and move on. My wife took all the good ones. She knew they'd only gathered dust here, and she was right.
I do wonder when we'll see the wife. Alright, that's where the gun was.
Have you started on your great novel yet?
I've already started working on my will, but I realized I'd have to leave everything to you, so cluck that.
It's so sad. Why not leave it to your landlord? You guys are at least friends.
Pity. I've always wanted a chicken coop smelling like old socks and bourbon.
You'll have to earn it first, Marty.
Are they related or something? Yeah. Gonna poof, have a good stream. Alright, good night, Crucy. Good luck. You're gonna sneak away, you gotta work more on the cookbook, but you'll return next year. Good luck of your chaos potatoes and don't feed the clowns. I won't feed the clowns. Did you hear that, Om? You can't have your curry. I can't feed you. And sorry, Witch, that also means you don't get snackies. Sorry. Yeah, I know, but Alex said to not feed you guys, so I can't feed you. Well, I mean, if you're feeding yourself, it's probably fine, right? Right? Probably. And this being is so cute. She's completely occupying my other hand.
I can't even remember the last time I used this. I'm gonna clean up here one day. Yeah, and one day the sun's gonna explode too. I'm gonna I suppose 2 shots was enough for today. At least until we learn what this Natasha woman really wants.
Sorry, but Kitty Cat demanded playtime. So it is now playtime for the kitty cats. You know, maybe once I move, if she ends up having a favorite spot, then I'll put a camera there. Just for you guys. Maybe she'll even start using her cat tree again. Because right now her spot of choice is the chair right next to me, and I definitely can't have a camera on that. It's just not gonna work. No. Like she's tired but also wanting to play at the same time. Oh right. Hey, maybe now we can call. Maybe it will let us call the club. Maybe we should do that last. Yeah, let's do that last.
Just a bunch of useless crap in there.
So this is them.
Yeah, the Wild Gentlemen. They were role models when I was a kid.
Well, you must have been a weird kid, which ain't surprising. My idols were the White Wolf and Super Squirrel.
The White Wolf, eh? Explains a lot. You know, when I was back in Averia, Clawville and the whole let's live together in peace bullshit seemed like an unattainable dream. Those guys made it happen. The city rose from the ashes of the Great Fire.
I feel like there's so much lore here.
Yeah, but look at it now. And what would have become of you if you hadn't ended up in Clawville? Maybe you'd even be happy?
Poor guy.
Perhaps.
Maybe you'd even be happy.
Huh. The old days. You know, I miss him sometimes.
What? The hype? Us as celebrity cops?
Nah, the work, the buzz, the phone ringing at 4 a.m. and knowing if you pick it up, you'll be dragged into something terrible, because that's your job. And of course, you pick it up every clucking time.
So I just remembered Marty's married. Marty has a wife. But he was still talking about the desk lady as a fairy. So it's like, is there something there? Did we find some gossip?
I'm not sure it's healthy to enjoy that.
Hey, no healthy animal becomes a cop in Clawville.
So do they refer to his wife as this chick? I mean, maybe. Maybe. Because we refer to, like, the guy's girlfriend as his girl. So, yeah? Yeah? That's probably when they're younger or, like, trying to use slang-ish words. Because I feel like that could also be kind of derogatory, but... yeah, who knows? Who knows?
Yeah, true.
Ah, man, I can't imagine how you feel. The only good thing you ever had, huh?
Shut up, Marty.
Sure.
It's the wife. The wife who left. In good times.
I didn't know you used to be a kindergarten teacher. But
It's history.
Oops.
So back off.
I think I said, but leather?
I'm touched by the trust you have in me, Boss Bird.
There are things better left undisturbed, okay?
Yeah, got it.
Wait, so he was a teacher with his wife?
Who's
Interesting.
that shaggy creature?
That's MB Davis, you bird brain.
Politician?
Am I gonna have to smash your beak?
Seriously, I don't know who the hell he is. I know. He's the guy who smuggled cocaine in his prosthetic leg, isn't he?
One more word about Mr. Davis, Marty, and I'm gonna wring that ham-sized neck of yours.
Is that just because pigs have thick necks? Is that what you meant? Or like an actual ham? In which case, I'm disturbed. Also, the guy who smuggled cocaine in his false leg, that's just incredible. Like, incredible job, sir.
You don't have to cock a doodle immediately, you know. I'm just clucking with you, okay? I know. He's the guy who smuggled cocaine in his prosthetic
Smuggling
leg, isn't he?
cocaine in his prosthetic leg. It's impressive. That's impressive. You know, if that was my legacy, I wouldn't be too upset about that. It's okay. It's okay. I can just be the person who brought Dorito Cat into the world and Whale Cream into the world. But I don't think they'll outlive me. Unfortunately.
You don't.
Alright, so going back to the good
You
times
weren't an
one.
orphan, were you? That would explain a lot, you know. You've never talked about your family.
No, I wasn't an orphan. My parents are dead, but most of my family still lives somewhere in Averia.
Then what the hell still keeps you in Clawville? There's nothing remotely good here. Especially nothing as good as a family.
You wouldn't think of checking someone's leg for drugs. Yeah. Guess that's why you're not a border guard. Yeah.
I had my own family, Marty. Not anymore. And Clawville is my home, like it or not. Because that's what I deserve.
Ooh, okay, I get it. You weren't an
You were
orphan,
there?
were you?
No.
Then
Nope.
what?
I have.
Alright, back to painful memory.
She was the one, right? I mean, the one. So?
Marty, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear a single word. Are we clear?
Jeez, calm down, boss bird.
Oh.
She was the one.
Marty.
Oh. Poor guy.
Those guys were something, huh?
Nowadays, I don't know what they were, or what I believed they were.
Say, boss bird, did you read poetry now?
No. Why?
Because you're going nuts.
Well, thanks.
Wait. Okay, back to the Celebrity Cops article.
It's like it wasn't even us.
You're not becoming sentimental, are you?
No, I mean, we were suckers for sure, but looking back now, I feel at least we knew what we wanted.
I still know what I want.
And what do you want, Marty?
A lovely wedding and a long honeymoon. Laura deserves it. And I also want Blood Boil's job.
Dang, he does know what he wants. A lovely wedding and a long honeymoon. Ah, so cute.
A rooster's never gonna be police chief, Marty. Not at this time. Not in this place.
Aw, come on, believe in your partner. He can do it.
Thanks for putting me in my place all the time. I hope you don't call me again for another 5 years.
Okay, that's probably all that. Wow, light!
Maybe in another
Wilderness.
lifetime, old bird.
What else was there? Light switch pictures.
It
Bedroom.
would be best to board it up. It'd go well with this rundown neighborhood.
Roosters are the only... Roosters are the only animal, you know, that had a country named after them. The country changed its name. Okay, it is country, not county? The country changed its name. Hey Ray, welcome in.
It may be run down, but somehow I still feel like it's honest.
Sure, you could live in Cockroach Town. That's an honest place, too. Has a similar stink.
Believe me, Marty, I thought about it.
Somehow, I don't think the bugs would be comfortable having a chicken around, but you never know.
Why am I not surprised? When was the last time you've slept in your bedroom?
I don't know. I'm not sure I'd even recognize it anymore.
Sir, that's a little scary.
You're hopeless, boss.
And by a little scary, I mean a lot scary. Where do you sleep? Do you have a couch in here?
I guess you're right.
Because you were home. I don't see a couch. Where do you sleep? I can't say that. Wait, what did I say? Wait, which thing can I not say? The gulls are named after an ancient word for rooster. Huh. You see a nice comfy carpet? Yeah, maybe he slept on that. Maybe.
I'm gonna clean up.
Okay, phone. Let's try calling the police again. Ring, ring, ring. Ring, ring, ring. Oh, I don't think they'd be comfortable if a bird was living in the neighborhood. I mean, it's true. And this game is not shy about that sort of thing. Okay, this is Lewis's number. Man, what is up with nobody answering their dang phones? Okay, we're gonna try the club. 555 312. Come on. So Ray, did you have a good Christmas? Hey, they picked up.
Hello? Is anybody there? Hello?
With crashing sounds.
Hello? Do you hear me?
Unintelligible noises with crashing sounds and a horse's neigh.
Well, bye then.
Well,
It's quite the party over there.
that's good. It'll be easier to mingle that way.
If we get there in time.
Yeah, we'd better go.
Yeah, we probably shouldn't waddle. But lore! Now what happens if I dial again? It's crazy to you that you're old enough to have actually seen me use a phone like this, unironically, because they used to be normal. I don't remember if I ever actually used one. I've definitely seen them. And also, when I tried to dial it the first time, I actually tried rotating it, and it was like, why isn't it working? Yeah. You just have to click the button. Just click it. And that's probably a lot more intuitive for most people, but still.
You're getting older, Marty. I thought angels don't grow old.
Leave it, will ya?
Sure. Boo-hoo.
Angels.
Why are you staring at me like that?
I was just thinking about, what the hell are we looking for anyway?
Jeez, old bird. You want to look around, remember?
I definitely feel like there's a true bromance here. Do you remember non-laser mice with the little balls in them? I do. I do. And for the longest time, my dad even had a trackball for his mouse. One of the ones with the ball on top. Not just in the mouse. Those were cool. Those are really cool.
No, I mean figuratively.
Oh, well then it's a good question. Hanged if I know.
Thanks for your help, partner. It's a pleasure to work with you again.
Don't mention it, boss.
When you got your first optical mouse, you were so amazed at how much money you were saving because it didn't break down like the ball mice did. Yeah. Like, they still break eventually, but it's usually not... It's usually not the ball part. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad we use optical mice now. Like, fair share of problems. Mostly just bad surface that I was trying to use it on. But like, it had the same problem with the ball mice. I kind of miss the ball mice who used to love playing with the ball. Yeah, that's fair. Takes years. If you use your PC daily, you went through several ball mice a year. See, I was too young to remember how quickly they degraded. And we treated them rough because we were kids. Yeah, me and my siblings. It's hard to play ping pong with it, but what mattered is that it's possible. Are you saying you took the ball out of the mouse? Just took it out to use it? That's pretty funny. That's pretty great.
Why are you staring at me?
I was just...
Jeez.
No, I'm...
Oh, don't mention. When was the last time I was here?
I don't know. Years ago. When Molly left.
Ouch.
Whew, that was a wild night.
Trying to console him.
Yeah.
You know, Sonny, you can call me. Not just when you want to investigate some shady case from a shady dame and you need a big meat shield to cover your ass.
Yeah, Marty is really big. Like, he's just a big guy. Very broad. They also made him taller. Significantly taller than Sunny. The mouse was already broken in your defense. Yeah, okay, that's fair.
Times have changed, Marty. And I don't call anyone.
Well, that's a lie. I just used your phone to try and call 3 people. Only one of them picked up. And the police station didn't pick up, but I tried.
All right, Boss Bird. Whatever you say.
New function, ask. Ooh, nice. More lore. Okay, we're gonna ask Marty about the Czar Club. Actually, about my Magnum first, because guns.
Oh, hi, Mr. Sinclair. How are we?
Yay, it's named. I'm so happy Marty names all of the guns.
Sinclair is doing fine, thanks. Anyway, you still talk to your guns?
Yeah, and so what? Other animals talk to their plants. Crazy, isn't it? At least a gun has a soul, and it's useful.
A gun has a soul? That is the first time I've heard that.
I can't believe you're allowed to walk around freely, Birdie.
Oh, if you only knew what I'm packing right now.
I mean, you wanted to bring Bertha, the shotgun. I would have been okay with it, for the record. Okay? I would have been perfectly fine if you brought the shotgun.
I don't want to know what's under your feathers, Marty.
Oh, that was an innuendo. Man, I am slow with these. Okay, Czar Club.
Have you been there before?
Never. You know, it's not my style. It's too fancy for me. I'm more like the smoky, smelly, ramshackle little joint type.
Yeah, same here.
But we're not gonna mingle like this, right?
We're not searching for a tailor on New Year's Eve, okay? We'll go as we are.
Aw, come on. Everybody needs a good tailor.
That'll be exciting.
Let's just stay out of
I actually
trouble,
need a good tailor.
okay?
What trouble?
That's the spirit.
You think it's funny that we're inching ever closer to not knowing what we can morally eat anymore, with plants having nervous system reactions to pain and mushrooms playing musical instruments? Mushrooms can play musical instruments? What? What? Alright, Deborah Ibanez.
So she just turned up with a message and this flyer, and you fell for it?
Maybe I was bored, or maybe there's more to this thing than meets the eye.
Yeah, there's always more.
Maybe I just wanted to meet you for old time's sake.
That's not funny.
I've never had a good sense of humor. You know that better than anyone.
That's for sure.
Alright, and now the message from Natasha.
So the Tsar Club, huh? My city's on fire. Sounds good. But that's all? It's kind of weak for a clue.
It's not a clue. It's just a guide. By the way, it's New Year's Eve. We deserve some fun, right?
Well, that's true. But it's never that easy with you, Boss Bird. There's something you're not telling me, right?
Nothing important, Marty.
Is that the PS about the wife?
Yeah. If you say so.
Okay. Alright, we good? We good. We good, I think. Did I look at everything? I think so. Cabinet?
Just a bunch of useless crap in there.
Okay, cool. They figured out that fungi have an insanely active nervous system reacting to all kinds of stimuli, and other people took that as their call to hook up devices, reading those signal outputs and transferring them to mallets hitting a xylophone. Huh. Huh. Okay. Why not? Honestly. Okay, Clawville PD, Hot Dog, or the Tsar Club. Let's just go to the Tsar Club because we've already been to Clawville. I don't see the point.
Midnight had passed, and the intoxicated madness kicked in. We could only crawl along Shalva District's main street toward downtown. The city's heart beat differently. Ancient buildings were defaced by neon signs and billboards, like half-drunk lovers on a fine leather sofa. Great old houses neighbored by garish modern blocks. A place that makes the head hurt. The Tsar's huge neon sign was visible for miles. A blazing red sign advertised tonight's main attraction, the amazing Natasha.
Ooh.
Cops were never welcomed at places like this. I hoped we were too late for the show. We had to be inconspicuous, but it was never easy with this bird mountain by my side.
You're also kind of wearing cop wear. You know, the trench coat. Oh, hey, bunny boy.
So this is the famous Tsar Club.
I'm just waiting until they find out Mold is cultured. Good pun. Good pun. I approve.
More like infamous, Marty. It's not for our kind, that's for sure. And I don't mean that they don't like foul here.
Well, at least we don't have to be afraid that they see you as a detective, Boss Bird.
You could say that we're running afoul by going in.
Very funny, Marty.
So what are we gonna do now?
We find Natasha, the broad who sent me the message, remember? But first, we need to get into the club. And Marty, please, don't monkey this up.
Excuse me? On behalf of the well-respected and noble primate community of Clawville?
Cut the crap, Marty. Let's focus on what we're here for, okay?
Yeah, I like completely tuned that out. Okay.
So this.
More like
Okay, Zara
infamous,
Club,
Marty.
infamous.
Well, at least we don't have to be afraid that they see you as a detective, Boss Bird.
Very funny, Marty.
I don't get it.
So what are we gonna do now?
We find Natasha, the broad who sent me the message, remember? But first, we need to get into the club. And Marty, please, don't monkey this up.
Oh, okay, okay. The primary thing was because he said don't monkey this up, which... You know, I'm just saying, last time it was Sunny making all the remarks about, hey, that's racist. He sure says a lot of racist things, or at least they sure sound racist. Or speciesist. So I'm just saying.
Excuse me? On behalf of the well-respected and noble primate community of Clawville?
Cut the crap, Marty. Let's focus on what we're here for, okay?
As you say, Boss Bird.
Stork Lady Lewis. Oh, she's very pretty. Got a bouncer, fancy car, the advertisement tower, newspaper, parking only, 7 p.m. to 6 a.m. Interesting times there. The Zara Club, the wild new show tonight. My city is on fire. Poster. Darn it. The number isn't there. The Zara Club, in the most colorful club of the most colorful city. My city's on fire. Brand new hit from the Queen of the Nights. And here's Fishman's Clawville Brewing Co. So, Fishman's best. So, those fish races? What are they doing to those poor fish? What are they doing to them? What are they doing to them?
You know, seeing this, I can't wait for the show.
Hey, just don't let your wife hear that.
The girls?
New Year's Eve's once a year, right? And we're not on duty.
New Year's Eve's tomorrow.
Have I asked how Laura's doing?
Whoa, hey, I was just kidding, okay? My relationship with Laura is unwavering, like the rhino beauty on this picture.
Uh-huh.
Interesting taste you've got.
Feathers, scales, or dermal armor, a lady's a lady, my friend.
Thank the wild gods for self-sacrificing gentlemen like you.
I'm just a look at those ladies. Alright, I don't want to talk to Lewis yet.
Whoa, look at that. Isn't that the new...
It is, Marty. A brand new 942 Silver Hawk. Haven't seen such beauty since I left Averia.
What did you see in Averia?
Of all that's furry, whose is it?
Maybe it's Ibn Wessler's. I guess he's no paper tiger.
Yeah, he sounds like a fellow who drives around in one of these. Lucky bastard.
What a beautiful car.
A work of art.
Seeing it and thinking about my little rusty Cobbett breaks my heart.
Ah, don't torture yourself, Sonny. Only way we're ever gonna drive one of them is if we sign up for the mob.
Alright. It's time. It's time to turn to crime.
Maybe it would be worth it.
Yeah, that's the spirit, Sonny.
I think we'd be great gangsters in another life.
Yeah, I think they'd be great gangsters
Beautiful
too.
car indeed. Not much else to say.
Yep, as you say, boss.
Beautiful car.
Yep.
Okay. Wait, was there more on the poster?
My city is on fire. This is it. It was on the flyer from Deborah. Maybe we'll get to hear it, if we're unlucky. From none other than our secret employer, Natasha Katsenko.
Oh no, I'm still wearing all this stuff. You know what? It's fitting enough for today. Hi, Lowen. Welcome in. Here, let me get the new ones on too. Nah, maybe not covering the entire face. There we go. Yeah, I'm in the past. I'm in the past. Also, my 2024 and all everything's in the wrong order, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. You know, I'm in the past and in the future all at once. It's all good. It's all good. Okay, spin cat can go away. We're at least past Christmas. I'll move over a little so I'm not blocking the dialogue. Unfortunately, timing's not great. I'm sorry, it's time for the ads. I'm sorry, but Twitch demands it. Now, here's the real question. I need the restroom, but do I also get myself a cup of coffee? I have tea. I got tea right now. It's almost gone, but I have tea. Do I get coffee? Do I also get coffee? I'm both the past and the future at the same time. Schrodinger's time traveling cat. Yeah. Yeah, am I in the past? Am I in the future? Who knows? I also kind of wish that I'd made these glasses a little differently with the two up a little higher because it kind of covers the face. I didn't plan that out very well. It kind of goes over the nose a little bit. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. But they wiggly. They wiggle. They jiggle. They wiggle, 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 wiggle. You know, I just have to advertise them, right? That's what I'm doing today. I'm just advertising the glasses, being like, hey, if anybody wants to use these, they're free on my Ko-fi. Or is it coffee? I don't know. I've heard it both ways. But yeah. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. You know, funny enough, I think I actually like the springs slightly more than the googly eye glasses, even though the googly eye glasses took longer. This is the first one officially, but it should be the second because it's much better. Wait, what did I say? Oh, to get coffee? Officially don't, but do. So officially don't get coffee because I already have a drink. But get coffee because I eat B. Oh, Ko-fi. Right. Coffee versus Ko-fi. Ko-fi, like a co-payment, is the official. Oh, okay. Okay. Ko-fi versus Ka-fi. Okay. I tend to call it Ko-fi because that's just how it reads to me. Yeah. Okay. Anyways, I might get a coffee. I might. But at the same time, it's like, oh, buy me a coffee on Ko-fi. Yeah. Not, oh, buy me a coffee on coffee. Like that doesn't work as well. That doesn't work as well. Okay. Anyways, break time, 3 minutes. Please get up, get a drink, use the restroom, do whatever you need to do, and I will see you all again very, very soon. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. I was finishing a Christmas cookie. I didn't have enough time to go get coffee. I'll have to do that next break. Especially because the Keurig just broke. So I can't get like a super quick. So I can't get a super quick coffee. Alright, Weeb. Are you sure you want to use 2026? Or 2026 as your word ban? I should probably increase that timer. I'm gonna increase it to 10 minutes. Are you sure that's what you want? I mean, why not? It's your points. That's just not something I normally say. Like, if anything, saying New Year would be a lot more effective. But, okay. I mean, your choice. Your choice. I'll start the timer once I get confirmation. Like, the secondary confirmation, because you already said why not. But, yeah. Alright, Mario said, a job with benefits, huh? Chicken? You want chicken instead? Okay. Chicken. Chicken. Right?
Don't be tasteless.
Oh, I get it now. The title. Do you think it's about the Great Fire of Clawville?
Marty, you smart. You smart bird.
Did you ever think of being a detective?
Yeah. Marty, did you ever think of becoming a detective? Every time I say the next year, now you're gonna narrow your eyes. The ban's only for 10 minutes and that's because I doubled it.
Very funny.
I mean, I don't think I've said it more than like maybe twice or 3 times at most today.
One day, neon signs will cover the whole world, I'm telling you.
Yeah, except now they're LEDs, which are worse in my opinion, because they're way too bright, and the way that you make LEDs less bright is that you turn down the frequency on them, and that just makes a strobe effect, which sucks. I'm not a huge LED fan. I'm not a huge fan of them. They're okay. It's like they're great for some things. Like, they are fantastic, wonderful, amazing for monitors and screens. But at the same time, like, people do not know how to use them properly. They make them way too bright. Way too bright. All the time. Like those headlights, like those LED bright ass headlights, the ones that blind you when they're on low or on normal, not even the highs, not even the high beams, just regular headlights, and they are so freaking bright. It doesn't help that I drive a short car, so I get blinded anyway. But man, having trucks come up behind you with those, if it isn't blinding you, it isn't getting your attention. It still gets my attention. Normal beams get my attention, but holy cow, these things are evil. And then also that they've started doing road signs with LEDs on them, and they're so bright you can't even see the number or the writing. It's like, what is the point? What is the point of this? Because they're not adaptive. I don't get why they're not adaptive. Why not make them adaptive? You know, at night, dim them. During the day, have them be nice and bright so people can see. Why not dim it? Please. Please, it's not that hard. Please. Please. It really wouldn't be that hard to just have a little light sensor. Please. Anyways, that's my LED rant. Okay.
You read that in some kind of science fiction book?
No, it's just what I think.
Oh, so you have your own thoughts now. The world's really moving forward.
Cluck off, Sonny.
Yeah, click off.
Huh, I like this.
Why is that?
I don't know. 'Cause it's moving, I guess.
He sounds so into it.
You're a simple bird, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
Moonlight Boulevard. Clawville story.
Epur si muove.
Oh, bless you.
It means, and yet it moves, bird brain. An old wolf named Galileo said that.
Galileo was a wolf? That's so cool.
Oh, I see. And what did he mean by that?
Dunno. I think there was something wrong with his stomach.
Ouch.
I have no idea which invention was talked about there.
Epur si muove.
Oh, bless
It
Oh,
Eh.
ouch.
I don't know what they're referencing with that Clawville Boulevard. Obviously, the Zara Club is just a cabaret club. Oh, it had the phone number on there again. And Moonlight Boulevard, a Clawville story. I have no idea. I have no idea what that's referencing. Yeah, 555-312. That's what I've been calling. Okay, yeah, no, they did pick up once. I remember.
The
Let's
Czar
quit saying
Club.
again.
I'm not gonna forget this buzzing red neon light anytime soon.
I mean, how dare it have color in this game?
Do you remember when the Clawville Chronicle was a really high-quality newspaper?
You mean when they wrote something about us daily?
Yeah. What exactly happened to them?
Well, they got bored with us, Marty. And to be honest, so did I.
But still, here we are working together again. Funny, huh?
Yeah, hilarious.
Tonight, maybe we'll be on the front page once again.
I don't know if that's something you should be aiming for, Marty.
Oh, God forbid.
Would Laura be happy about that?
Tonight, maybe.
Oh, God.
Okay, we're gonna go back to the poster. Was
My
it
city is on fire. This is it. It was on the...
A job with benefits, huh?
Yeah,
Dig
we
that.
heard that. Okay. Hey, Lewis. How's it going?
Hey, that's your old friend, right? Wait, what was his name? Lawrence? Lamar? No, Liam.
Lewis. Yes, it's him.
To be honest, Sonny, I always thought that guy's not all there in the head.
Lewis looks fine, right? He looks like a fine old jackrabbit.
Nobody's perfectly sane in Clawville, Marty. But if not for this old rabbit, I wouldn't be here today. I'll never forget that.
Should I thank him for that?
Or kill him for it.
You're reading my mind, boss.
Say think. Think.
Is Lucas really such a big fan?
Lewis.
Lewis. And yes, he's got the whole Chicken Police book series. Damn his taste.
A book series about them? Dang. They have a game and a book series. It's pretty impressive. Hey, lady.
Honestly, I think these types of women only see faceless tuxedos, cufflinks, and wallets. And in the mirror, they're just brooches, necklaces, and earrings.
Don't be so radical, Marty. They're women. They live by different rules.
That was kind of deep.
It's not. Just bullshit. There's more where that came from.
Ooh, teach me, Master.
When you're old and wise like me, you'll realize none of it is worth a damn thing.
Wait, that was deep again, right?
Yeah, totally.
Maybe it was, Marty. Maybe it was.
Amazing.
Uh-huh. It is definitely not just word salad.
Let's not bother her.
Okay, boss.
Aw. I can't talk to the pretty lady in the fur coat. Also, are these made of pleather? I don't know if pleather was a thing back in this time period. Which I feel like I should know what exactly it is. But I don't. And I'm a little concerned. This world concerns me. You sure it's faux fur? Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, definitely. It's definitely faux fur. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Right, ma'am? Right? And I'm sure the bouncer isn't wearing leather either. That'd be... Uh-huh. Anyways, hey Lewis, how's it going?
Sonny, my dear friend.
Hi, Lewis. This is my partner, but I'm sure you already know.
You have no idea how happy I am to meet you, Mr. Marty. I'm a big admirer of your work.
Pleasure's all mine, Lawrence.
Come on, Marty. It's Lewis.
Lawrence? Anyways, so the legendary Chicken Police back together? Isn't it amazing news?
Alright, and I could say chicken again. The timer went off. It's been 10 minutes.
Don't ruffle my feathers, Lewis. Those days are long gone. We're just here for the entertainment. Or something like that.
So, Lewis, who's your lady friend here?
I see. That's a shame.
So, who's your lady friend?
See you inside?
I have something to do, my pal, but I'll try to make it for the main event.
Oh, he wanted to say friend, but was stuttering too bad. Aww.
Okay then. Catch you later, pal.
So, who's that lady?
Let's not bother him again.
Ah, come on.
Yes, sir.
Fine.
Jeez, look at that guy.
That's not a guy. That's a demon. Straight from the dog-eared pages of a cheap detective novel.
Is dog-eared racist?
Yeah, I bet his name's Bill.
Nah, he's definitely a Bob.
$5 for Bill?
Okay, I'm in.
Okay. Okay, where have we been? Bill or Bob? Here, I'm gonna make a prediction. What is the bouncer's name? Bill, Bob, neither. You guys have 1 minute? 1 minute. Okay. Gamba! Gamba, Gamba, Gamba. What do you guys think it'll be? Oh wow, I'm New Year'd out. Yeah. They're not exactly in the right places, but you know, it's working. It's working. Although I should probably go back to Squiggly Cat. It is about time for that. Here, if you guys want, I can even put the other... Whoop. Wah! I'm back! Let's put these away. That way I can get the... Let's have the 2024 in the back. Yeah, you got here just in time for Gamba. Okay. Oh. Excuse you. Excuse you. Why are you not pinning? What is going on? What the heck is going on here? Weird. It's like it doesn't want to pin to my bangs. Oh, I might have disabled bangs for pinning. No, I thought I could still pin things to my bangs. What is going on? What is going on? It's not going to work very well, though. Not right there. Oh, well. I guess that's just where it's going to be. I guess we'll put the 20 there. I can't hardly see it. It's very funny. Okay. Got 2025. Oh no, that's the wrong one. Oh no, those are the static ones. Can't be the static ones. You'll believe it or not, I was originally going to have... Oh, ah! Let's make those smaller. I was originally going to use the 20 here and basically just make the same thing every single year. But then I couldn't find the file. That's part of the reason. It's part of the reason why I didn't do that. That's still too small. Is that it? Close enough. Okay. You know, I think every year I just have to keep adding on to it. I don't have a choice. There we go. I should probably make it so I can pin things to my hair again. Yeah! Okay, I'm not quite happy with this. Unfortunately, the headband is... The headband's just not quite right. Let's just make it big. And then attach it. Attach it to my ahoge. And then we'll make the 20 smaller. We'll put it like there. Okay, so I still have my alien antennas. All right. There we go. In all its horrible glory. With the headband not really being a headband. Maybe I should just put it behind. Okay, okay. One last attempt with the headband. Make it big. Oh, that's way too big. Way too big. Okay. Okay, the headband still like kind of floats off my head. It's not as bad. 2027 earrings next. Wait, that's actually a really good idea. Okay, I might have to remember that. But there we go. You can also see it's where I started practicing with Live 2D. So first we have 2024, just a static image. Not even bent. And then we have 2025. Ah, I'm being assaulted. Then we have 2025, which has the wibbly wobbly. And then we have 2026, which has the googly eyes. Yeah, they're getting more intricate. Yeah, the googly eyes and the slight parallax. What? I did make it so that they move slightly, like the actual frames do. Hi, Jester. Welcome in. Yeah. Okay, back to my corner. Back to game. Okay. Hey, bouncer.
Jeez, look at that guy.
That's not a guy. That's
Okay, so let's see what you guys voted on. All right, so for the bouncer's name, we have 10,000 channel points on Bill. Nobody voted for Bob. And 11.6 thousand channel points on neither name. So we've got one person voting for Bill, 3 people going for neither, and we will find out who is correct.
howdy, pal.
Gentlemen, how can I help you on this wonderful chilly night?
And if we don't get a name, then I'm just gonna have to delete it and refund points.
We're expected in the VIP lounge.
My apologies, but I don't remember ever seeing you gentlemen here before. May I ask?
Also, sir, you are a ram wearing a Sherpa, which is sheepskin, specifically with the fur, which, yeah, that's mildly disturbing. Everybody knows Bob is a builder. True.
Stop right there, big guy. I get it. Yeah, I know exactly how this works. So what do you have to do to get in?
Nothing's easier, sir. Are you on the list?
The list? Yeah, I've,
Don't tell me you forgot.
I'm afraid I did, Marty. Sorry, big guy, but I'm pretty sure we're not on the list tonight.
That's a shame. I'm really sorry, sirs. In that case, you can't come in.
Yeah, right. Thanks.
But we got a special
My
invitation.
pleasure, gentlemen.
Come on, can I get your name?
Jeez,
That's not a...
Okay. Can we talk to
Just
him again?
one more thing. This list of yours, where should we sign up again?
I'm afraid if you don't know, it's not my place to tell you, sir. Excusez-moi, the regulations, you know.
Yes, of
you hear that,
course.
Sonny?
I do, Marty. I do.
I'm gonna lose my crest from this guy. Just wait.
Just don't get too excited, Marty. Not tonight. Anyway, thanks, pal.
Can I talk to you
Yes,
again?
gentlemen.
Hey, big guy, what's your name again?
Okay, here we go.
My name is Archibald, sir. Archibald Conway.
Yeah. All right, it was not Bill, it was not Bob. So the people who chose neither win the prediction. Congratulations. Yeah, not even close. Yeah. Maybe we should have talked to him a little bit first to get more of a vibe, but nah, blind bet was better. You'd like to thank the Academyville? Well, don't celebrate too early. The Chicken Police Academy? Oh, okay. Of course. Just imagine it continues.
Well, that's not a Bob.
Excusez-moi, monsieur.
Archie, what? No way, that's not even a real name.
Really, Marty?
I'm sorry to disappoint you, sir, but my name is Archibald Conway, without any doubt. Blackjack Conway to my friends.
Blackjack Conway. I feel like that's gonna come up.
Well, thanks, Blackjack. It was a pleasure. We'll be on our way now.
I did not say we were friends. Maybe he meant Archibald. Maybe. Oh, I am not looking at any of the Codex stuff. Meat substitutes. Meat replacement or meat substitute foods made it possible to reduce meat consumption, predation, and domestic cannibalism in the whole wilderness. These products are widespread nowadays and are not only popular with predators, but all kinds of animals. And Mongrel Mick the Marauder. Mick is one of the most infamous henchmen of Eben Wessler, known by many rather scary nicknames thanks to his cruel nature. Sonny and Marty have crossed paths with Mick before, and it took a lot of effort to get out of those encounters with feathers intact. The Wild Gentleman, a civilian organization started by the four most influential and wealthiest animals in the city. The fire of 867 had almost entirely wiped Clawville off the face of the wilderness when the Wild Gentleman intervened and built the city anew, using all their money and influence. They were heroes, or at least they were regarded as such. Some believe the fire was their doing, and it was all part of a national conspiracy, but most likely, we'll never know the truth. We saw the new SpongeBob movie in the theater yesterday. Oh, interesting. Was it good? And Avira, a country inhabited exclusively by birds. It's a picturesque, modern place governed by a democratic parliament. It's bordered by 2 seas, and its economy is built mostly on air transport, commerce, and its aerial military. The country is on neutral terms with almost every other nation, and except for the Great Meat War, had kept their standpoint all throughout known history. Probably because birds are pretty low on the pecking order. A lot of things eat birds, so I imagine that it was very, very hard to stay neutral there. Wait, we got more? We got more. Leather and fur used to be high fashion, but nowadays, especially in Clawville, the use of real leather and fur is quite rare. It's not totally illegal to wear these kinds of clothes yet, if you can afford it, but it's quite despicable, to put it mildly. Okay, so she's probably wearing faux fur. Probably. Alterra. The 2-headed continent Alterra may only be the second biggest of the 3 continents of the wilderness. But it's the home of the most advanced and most influential states of the world, like Nautica. The Stuos Sardom, Avira, Vilesia, and Swalasso, Vlavoslava, or the Fron Empire, and of course Clawville, the city of 1,000 colors. Okay. In the Clawville Chronicle. The Clawville Chronicle is the most read and highest quality newspaper in the city. It's so famous that it's also being read beyond Clawville's borders, and not just in the colonies. This was the paper that first published an article about two heroic roosters, aka the Chicken Police. The article was written by Timothy Saltwater, the seagull journalist who has since become somewhat of a legend himself. The movie was actually good? Oh, I'm glad. Wait, really, you need to eat that SpongeBob meal? What SpongeBob meal? Alright, time to question. I kind of want to start with the police badge because I think that'd be funny, but let's just ask about himself. Hey, Archibald. How's it going, man? Wait, Burger King has a SpongeBob meal? Or at least had one? What?
Say, big guy, is this your job? To stand in front of the club and keep out decent fellows like us all night?
I wonder how quality the Burger King meal could even be. I don't really trust themed food. If it's not like a collab cafe sort of thing, and I haven't even been to one, but I've seen videos, and unfortunately the food at those is usually not all that great. I mean, it's probably like just a basic... Okay, if I had to guess about... I'm closing my eyes because I don't want to say anything yet. If I had to guess what a Burger King SpongeBob meal would be, it would be a burger with pineapple on it. It'd probably be like a Hawaiian branded thing, or at least normally it would be Hawaiian branded. Probably pineapple, onion rings, probably like a sweet sauce, like a sweet tangy sauce. And then to go with it is probably just the regular accoutrement. And then SpongeBob toys. They're not gonna go crazy. Like, it might be a little weird, a little out there. I think that's what the pineapple would be. But I don't think it'd be insane. Like, maybe it has bacon on it, but that doesn't feel very SpongeBob. But, I don't know, bacon and onion rings usually go pretty well together. Okay, what'd I do? It's just a regular Whopper. Ah, that's so sad. With the starfish on it. Oh, pineapple on burger would be great. Who lives on a pineapple under the sea? SpongeBob SquarePants. That's all I'll do with that. My throat's not very happy with me. Yeah. Okay, I feel like I need to look it up now. Burger King SpongeBob meal. I mean, granted, a Whopper sounds pretty dang good right now. Okay, so it's a Whopper. It's got like a square bun. The box is SpongeBob themed. There's a SpongeBob crown, a SpongeBob drink thing. There's a pie? And Mr. Krabs cheesy bacon toss. So I actually had the bacon. I think it's just because bacon's so popular. I don't know why Mr. Krabs would have cheesy bacon tots and a little treasure chest, but I wouldn't complain. I certainly wouldn't complain about that. Patrick Starberry shortcake pie. Strawberry shortcake pie sliced with strawberry and vanilla flavored creamy layers, a crunchy cookie crumb crust, a shortcake cookie crumbles, and pink star-shaped sprinkles make this dessert a star-studded undersea treat inspired by SpongeBob's best pal, Patrick. A frozen pineapple float. So, icy, refreshing frozen pineapple flavored beverage topped with tropical flavor cold foam. And SpongeBob's Krabby Whopper, a 1/4 pound 100% beef patty, flame grilled on a yellow square bun, color from natural spice, probably just turmeric. stacked with melty American cheese, lettuce, tomatoes, pickles, onions, and a splash of mayo and ketchup. Okay, yeah, it is just a basic Whopper. I mean, it makes sense that they're just doing Krabby Patty. Wait, doesn't a Whopper have like a special sauce? Kind of like McDonald's. Like McDonald's special sauce? Doesn't it usually have that? I mean, it looks good. I ain't gonna lie, it looks tasty. I want it. Mostly because I just want food. But that's beside the point. Oh, by the way, you got a popcorn bucket shaped like Patrick when you went to the movie? Wait, that's great. A Patrick-shaped popcorn bucket. I love that. I love that. I love shaped buckets. I think they're so much fun, even if they're not the most practical. Okay, wait, now I need to see this. Okay, SpongeBob movie Patrick buckets. I need to see this. I need to see this. I'm not finding it. Oh no. Maybe I should look up Patrick popcorn. Maybe movie? No, I have movie in there. I am not finding that. There's like a boat. I'm seeing a boat shaped popcorn bucket, which is really fun. And then there's like a SpongeBob and Patrick drink cups. I'm not finding a Patrick bucket. Oh, I see a SpongeBob bucket. Okay, I see a SpongeBob one. But not a Patrick. You just fill SpongeBob's head, which, you know what, he kind of makes sense because he's already shaped like a bag. Yeah, feel free to send a picture on the Discord. I'm curious. I'm very curious. Okay, chicken please.
Not entirely, monsieur. My employer has many other kinds of jobs for me. He is quite creative in his field, I must say.
Like?
Like what?
Exactly.
Sorry, monsieur. I'm not,
Permitted to say anything more about the matter. Regulations, yeah, I know. This bullshit just gave me a headache.
So sorry to hear that, sir.
Okay, how about talking about Lewis?
Say, big guy, you know Mr. Lewis Hayworth?
But of course, Mr. Hayworth is an impeccable gentleman, and also a frequent visitor of the club.
Oh, is this gonna be our ticket in? I should have assumed that sooner.
Is that so? Good to know. And?
Okay, let me check for that picture. Nope, not posted yet. Okay.
I'm afraid that is all, monsieur.
All right. I guess please. Let's ask about Natasha before I show the police badge.
What can you tell me about the first lady of the place, big guy?
You mean Miss Natasha Katsenko, sir?
You're right on point, pal.
Nothing you don't know already, sir.
Just try me.
Well, she owns the place.
And, that's it? Well, that's, unbelievable.
Pardon, monsieur, but I'm not permitted to say anything more.
Yeah. All right, please,
Look,
Tim.
I really don't want any trouble, but...
It is even more inconvenient for me, sir, but this place doesn't like, coppers. Forgive the slang. I can't let just anybody in, and there are some I'm strictly forbidden to. Please, you have to understand.
Listen here, you cow. Do you have any
Marty.
idea who we are? You ever read the papers?
Of course, I know who you are, sir. I read the news and more, and I must admit it's an honor to meet you in person, Mr. Santino Featherland and Mr. Marty Machikin. The Bell of the Pantheress is one of my favorite books.
Oh my god, not the books again.
Yeah, the books again.
So it would be terribly inconvenient for me if I had to use force on you, gentlemen.
What did you just say?
Relax, Marty. This guy has chicks like you for breakfast. Thanks for the information, pal. Have a nice night.
Marty, how is it that you aren't getting a fist fight every single day?
Thank you for understanding, gentlemen, and forgive me for my austere composition.
No problem, Shakespeare.
Picture in Discord General. Let's go. Oh, wait, that's a popcorn bucket? How the heck does he open up? Oh, that's so weird. Because, yeah, I was seeing that picture, but I thought it was just like a toy. I didn't realize he was a popcorn bucket. Oh, weird. Huh. It seems so small. Like for a popcorn bucket. But maybe it's just the picture making him look small. Yeah, I guess there's a charging cord next to it to show size. It just looks so itty bitty. That's really fun though. It's cool that you got that. Okay. Hey, Lewis. Can you let us in?
Look, Lewis, that bouncer over there.
Well, yes. He is a bit intimidating, but his manners are impeccable. Am I right?
Yes, indeed, but it seems tonight we're not on his list.
Oh, I see. Oh, I get it. I get it. You'd like to go in, but he won't let you.
Yeah.
Yeah, something like that.
No, no problem at all. Come with me. I'll talk to him.
Thank you, Lewis. Best bunny.
Much obliged, pal.
Yeah, thanks, Bunny.
Excuse me.
You know I said it too. But I feel like Marty is just so much more rude about it.
Ah, jeez, what the hell's wrong with you, Marty?
What? Did I say something wrong?
Marty, you can't just go saying that to people's faces.
Is Lucas really such a big fan?
Lewis. And yes, he's got the whole Chicken Police book series. Damn his taste.
Vil, yes, the butt opens up. The popcorn bucket. The popcorn bucket butt.
Is Lucas really...
Lewis.
Okay. Hey, Archibald.
Sir, how'd you do?
Everything's fine, Mr. Aworth.
Good. Look, this noble pair of pigeons are my friends.
Pigeons?
They're on the list, okay?
Pigeons? Really? Really? Now we're pigeons?
L'archilamont, sir.
And as for you, you owe me one, gentlemen.
Thanks, old pal.
It was my pleasure to help you, as always.
It is very cute how he was given the little stutter of a bunny. Like the bunnies do. It's very cute. Okay.
The jazz overwhelmed us. There was no band in sight, yet the music seeped from the walls like years of cigarette smoke and the smell of spilt whiskey. Behind the bar, rows of fancy bottles reflected the harmonious voices of pretty dames and the clinking of crystal glass. It was the kind of place that makes you drunk, even if you've never had a sip. A dangerous place for someone like me. No matter how alien I felt, it was strangely like coming home. Welcome to the Tsar. Well, here we are.
Mother of...
Mother of Cluck?
I take you to the nicest places, eh, sweetheart?
No, just listen to that bromance there. Oh my. Laura might be getting jealous.
Oh, does it mean you're buying, honey?
Don't even think about it.
Ah, men these days. So, we're here to find a dame called Natasha.
I have a hunch she won't be hard to find. Let's mingle and try to avoid suspicion.
Just like always.
No, Marty, not like always. This time it's for real.
For realsies? A big buck. Oh. Hey! Hey, Mr. Falcon. Pretty waitress. Dang! Look at that mane! My goodness. Fancy whiskey. Can we just pick that up? Can't we just pick that up? A fox fella. You could say he's a little foxy. Can't talk to those two. Henchmen. And a bunch of movie posters. Ooh. Alright, how about we start the bar?
Look, Sonny, I know it's not my place, but Laura's father went to that guy when his, problems had gone too far.
I got an achievement for stealing the whiskey. I didn't think I'd actually steal it.
You're treading on thin ice, Marty.
No, I just... Look, fellas at the station are talking, All kinds of things. Moses, Plato, Bosco, and the others.
Talking, eh? About what? About why Blood Boil took my badge? About what an untrustworthy alcoholic wreck I am?
Yeah.
Look, I'm sorry, it doesn't matter.
Good, and let it stay that way.
At least we're cracking this one together, yeah?
Sure, Marty.
I mean, at least we got the booze.
A man's best friend.
Alcohol?
That's not a dog, Sonny. That's a horse. He just has a very weird mane.
I didn't mean him, Marty. I meant the bar.
Oh, he did actually mean alcohol. Wait, also, why is man's best friend a dog? How did they get that phrase? How did that happen? How did that happen? Were humans ever a thing? Did humans go extinct? Did the animals somehow get human phrases? What is going on here? Why would dogs be man's best friend? What is a man, anyway? What? Because it can't be human. It can't be human. This game hurts my head. It's like, how deep am I supposed to dig into these things? I don't know. I don't know what's intended and what's not anymore. I don't know. I don't know what's breaking the fourth wall.
Oh, I see, right. Yeah, because that totally makes sense.
Don't be shy, Sonny. Just ask him for a drink.
Sonny is probably too rich anyway.
Still talking to yourself, huh? Great.
Don't be shy, son.
Still talking.
All right, hey bartender.
2 whiskeys, kid. and no horsing around.
Sonny. Sonny. Sonny, why you keep gotta say stuff like that? Why do you keep saying stuff like that? Horsing around to the horse? That's so rude.
I've never heard that one before. Sonny, you gotta drive, you know?
Yeah, you're right, Marty. Hey, Longface, give me a glass of tap water too, okay?
Okay. It's fine. It's fine.
Yes, sir. Coming right up. That wasn't exactly what I meant.
Sonny, are you gonna drink both of those? Does Jesus exist in this setting? I don't know. Probably. Yeah, probably.
Gentlemen, your drinks.
Yeah, sorry, but we have to run. Thanks anyway, Bojack.
Just because he's a horse, you're calling him Bojack now? Oh my gosh.
Ugh, my name is not Bojack. I tip you, pal, but I don't have any change, so... Sure, sir. The Tsar welcomes you back anytime.
He did not, in fact, mean that.
Sounds good, Bojack.
Sonny, you are not making friends right now.
Tell me, Hey Breath, have you seen Natasha tonight?
Sonny! Please! Hey, breath next? And now you're insulting his breath?
Not yet, sir, but she's coming on soon.
Well, can you tell me anything about Mr. Ibn Wessler?
Sir, I don't want to.
Yeah, understandable. I wouldn't want to tell them anything either.
What about, let's see, $5 maybe?
But, sir, you haven't even paid for your drinks yet. Yeah, stop riding on the details, Big Nose. You do your job and we'll do ours, okay?
You too, Marty.
I mean, we're not here for work, of course. We're just here to relax.
Oh yeah, exactly. Just a little fun. Of course, gentlemen.
We're just gonna...
She
Let's
has pretty
protect
long
her.
legs. I mean, pretty and long legs for a squirrel.
She's not a
But
squirrel.
I don't want to be prejudiced.
She's a bunny.
We're not here to stare at pretty squirrels. We're here to investigate, remember?
She's clearly a bunny. Oh, actually, maybe she's a squirrel. My bad. Okay, actually, no, that's my bad. That's my bad.
That girl is looking at me.
She's just looking at anyone whose glass is empty, Marty. That's all.
No, Sonny. She was staring at me, like, hard. I saw it.
Sir, you already have a woman.
Marty, you're imagining things. Oh, wait a second.
You see that, right? She's looking right at us with those big, black, weird squirrel eyes.
Okay, Marty, don't panic. Just look elsewhere and walk away slowly.
Creepy little squirrel girl.
I don't know what to do with these two. I do not know what to do with these two.
Hey, there's Fillmore.
Hey, somebody we recognize.
Oh, yes, Fillmore, because that's what he calls himself, right?
You know him well?
We had some seriously wild cases together, yes. Mainly in Averia, way before Clawville. Another place and another life.
Is he another cop?
Sounds good. Like the blurb of some cheap Pulp Fiction book.
Yeah, it was the exact opposite. But the old bird's worth saying hi to.
Hey, man.
The old hawk looks like shit if you ask me.
Just like looking into the mirror.
You guys are so rude to
The old
everybody.
hawk looks
Just like looking.
My goodness. Hey,
well,
Philmar.
well, if it isn't the great detective, Marlowe.
Dang, those are some blank looking eyes.
Blow me, Sonny. You know I don't use that name anymore.
Okay, Mr. Dumbass alias Phil Marlowe.
Okay. Sonny, you know people don't like cops here. And you know that he changed his name. Because it's supposed to be an alias. So why would you go and call him by his old name? I mean, even just you talking to him is probably gonna make him pretty conspicuous. But at the same time, he didn't really try to avoid you, so...
So says someone who tried to go undercover with a Feather Pillow Mafia is a turkey. Right, Mr. Turk Cayman?
Hey, that was a long time ago. I was young.
And I stick to my principles and my stupidity. Phil Marlowe, and that's that. Don't rile me up, you old fart.
Okay, fair enough. Sorry, I'm a little clucked tonight.
A little sloshed, a little smashed, a little shit-faced. Yeah.
I know the feeling, pal. By the way, what are you two doing here? You stick out a bit. Are you here for a good old-fashioned beating?
You know, I think they are. I think they are.
We stick out? Man, you look terrible. Like someone who sat on an electric pole.
Don't even ask. I feel exactly like that.
You want a case?
5 feet tall, half of that legs, angelic voice, demonic eyes, just the usual.
Only 5 foot tall, huh? He likes him short.
Oh boy.
And you?
Something like that. Just don't know the exact numbers yet. A dame named Natasha. She called us here. If I'm not mistaken, the joint is hers.
Yeah, she owns the joint, amongst others. Well, good luck, guys. That broad has a reputation. She's not the kind to toy with, if you know what I mean.
What, because of her gangster boyfriend?
Any useful information?
For free?
Stop clucking around, Philmar.
All right, but just because of the old days. Look for me after you've talked to her. You wouldn't understand what I have to say about her before then. Don't leave unless you're thrown out, in which case, you know the drill. We don't know each other, I'll deny you in a blink.
Good to see you too, old pal. We'll be back.
Okay. Cool. Thanks. No! Cutscene! No! Okay, good. We can still talk to people. Okay. Okay. We're still good. We're still good. We're still in it. I am done. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Unfortunately, it's break time. I'm so sorry. Terrible timing. But it's only 3 minutes. I will be back in just a bit. I am going to get myself a coffee because, yeah, I am EP. I am EP. Yeah. Yeah. Coffee. Coffee time. Coffee time. 3 minutes. Get up, get a drink, use the restroom, do whatever you need to do, and I will see you again very soon. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I have coffee. It is eggnog coffee, which is freshly brewed. I'm sorry I took longer. It was worth it. Because I have caffeine now. Should I have caffeine? Maybe not. But I do. But I do now. And isn't that what matters? And you guys got to listen to Beam Rider for a little bit longer. Okay. Alright, let's talk to all these lovely chaps. Okay. We are definitely not going to talk to Eben Whistler and the Dame with Eben. We are going to look at these movie posters. Veronica Katz and Robert Fodder. This Done for Hire by Larry Kruger and Alan Saad. Does cheese and dairy exist in this world? I think so. Because there was food with cheese at the cafe. So yes, I think we can definitely say that there is cheese. And probably other dairy products. As some would say, damn you for being late and hope you enjoy your eggnog. Ah, you're welcome. I mean, thanks. These so many curiosities. Right, this world is so weird. It's so weird. Wait, Vil, did you ever finish playing this game? Like, did you play this one? Did I ask this already?
Oh, I know this Fodder guy. He was kinda good in Death of the Horse.
You've seen every clucking movie.
You know, Laura and I go to the movies a lot. When was the last time you went?
I do enjoy going to the movies, but it's very expensive. Oh, you watched somebody play it. Okay, got it. We made eggnog once, but at the end it was more egg than nog. It was gross. Ah, that's sad. I've also made eggnog once, or did I try making it twice, and it was pretty good. It kind of separated on me. It was really hard to keep it emulsified. Like the egg foam kind of went to the top. It was a complete run, but 2 years ago at this point. Ah.
Exactly 12 years ago.
Oh, you remember that precisely? Let me guess. Molly?
Yeah, he probably went with his wife. It's also New Year's Eve.
Yep, our very first date.
Really? You only went to the movies with her once? Come on, man.
I see. What did you watch?
I don't remember. I just remember her. And nothing else.
I mean, that's really cute, but also... buddy.
You're a clucking poet. I mean it.
What weird titles these have.
Hickerpoodle, Claver Turmoil, Anna Shiny, Murder My Tweets.
Ooh, I've seen this. Hicks Poodle plays a private eye, hired to look for a woman, then gets into some kind of blackmail thing that's connected to the first case, and
I completely butchered that name. Hicks Poodle. Hicks Poodle. How did I read that completely wrong. I don't know what was going on. Also, why do I feel like this is going to be very related to our story here? I still really need to watch a good noir film. Like a good classic noir. Because I know the tropes, but I've never like seen the original. I've never seen the original content where they come from. And that's always the thing. I always want to see the original where the tropes come from. That always like, oh yeah, you're copying that. Yes, share recommendations. Do it. Do it. Especially if they're on Netflix, let me know, because that's the easiest platform for me to watch them on. Otherwise, I have to find it through other means. You had a noir unit in your film studies class. Ooh, that sounds like a fun class.
Hey, Marty?
what? Yeah?
I don't give a shit.
Oh, come on, Sonny.
It's a classic. And kind of reminds me of the situation we're in right now.
How so?
I don't know. A mysterious case, a mysterious woman, strange threats, some off-duty investigation.
So?
Like, think about it. What if we're in a movie and this whole mess is just fiction?
Marty, I think you're having a nervous breakdown.
It's a classic. And
How so?
like,
Marty,
I think I need to alter the googly eyes.
you think this is one of those movies where the femme fatale gets everything in the end and the poor detective's left stranded?
yep, just like life.
Bogan and Lysa Bandicoot, the big sheep. The picture they were bought for. Oh, Hannibal Bogan. Oh.
You're old, Sonny. I mean, experienced. Have you ever met a woman like that in real life? Who floors you with a glance and leaves only heartbreak?
Once, Marty.
Well, actually,
Oh, I didn't mean to. Sorry, Sonny.
Once.
You're old, Sonny.
well,
Okay.
You're old, Sonny.
No, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it.
well,
Alright, the last one. Oh my gosh, it's a wolf and a bunny. This is- Do you know what other series where there's an anthropomorphic wolf and anthro bunny who fall in love? Kind of? There's another series. It's animated by Studio Orange. You actually got a postcard from your friend with Beastars art on it. Let's go. Cassidy Lupus and Cassandra Ruby Faye in The Loudest Howl. He has the case, he has the girl, he has the gun. He is the alpha. You found out that the Santa anime is made by the same author? That's great. I didn't know that. I did not know that. I still really want to watch Santa, but it's not on Crunchyroll. So I'm gonna have to find where else. I mean, I'm just going to watch on PC is what's going to be, but no TV movie time. Well, no TV anime time for that one.
huh. Another Lupus movie. Jeez. Is there nothing today they're not trying to sell with this guy?
Whoa, don't be rude, Sonny. Lupus is a timeless genius. Have you seen Predator City? God, I'm still getting chicken bumps. But wait, who's that next to him?
Marty, you like... I think you like the ladies a little bit too much. You're gonna get yourself in trouble one of these days.
Cassandra Ruby Faye. Nah, never heard of her.
Cassandra Ruby Faye. Oh, gods, even her name makes me go weak in the knees.
Marty, watch out. You're gonna get in trouble.
Watch your blood pressure, pal.
Don't mind me, just women and guns are my only weakness.
I mean, spare that alcohol at least. As long as you don't go cheating.
Huh, no shit.
But just don't go cheating on your woman. Otherwise, she knows where your guns are. And you take very, very good care of them, so I doubt they would misfire.
Remember the name, Marty. Cassandra Ruby Faye.
Marty, shut up.
Okay, definitely not gonna talk to them yet. Now we're gonna start back over here. Hey, Big Buck. Hey, Scott, welcome in. And yeah, we're all weak to guns. Especially us Americans. Yeah! Man, I wish I had a gun toggle. I could just pull them out. Oh, I just realized. You know what? Maybe I don't need them. I'll probably only be going for another hour today anyway, but it's too late. It's too late. Where is it? There's my notebook. Okay. Oh. No staining my thing, please. Okay, there we go. Okay. Got my notebook. I can't hold that. I can't hold it for that long. And my pencil. Okay, there we go. Spin. Pencil. Okay. Hope that's a little. Pencil. Okay, good enough. It's kind of touching my shirt there. I mean, I am definitely holding that like a normal person. Yep, completely. Hope the detective has been going well. It's been going pretty well, yeah. I'd say so. Except our detectives are extremely racist. This poor bartender, he got called long face and then hay breath. And what else? What else was it? Oh yeah, no horsing around. It was pretty yikes. Pretty yikes. Especially since, you know, the last time we were here, not here in the club, but, you know, here in general, our boy Sonny was the one talking about other people being racist, and then he makes all these, and it's like, ugh. Sonny side up. Do you like that one? Do you like that one, Sonny, huh? Do you like being called Sunny side up? Is that better? Yeah. Think you'll like that one? Your brother's complaining that his phone automatic answers make better jokes than he does. Ouch.
So, where the hell is
Anyway.
Natasha?
Let's ask that stud over there with those nice gals.
Yeah, I bet you would like to do that, Marty.
That guy looks way too horny for my taste.
Sonny! Like, he might be, but also you can't say that to a buck.
Oh man, your sense of humor is bad as ever.
This is what I mean. You're being mesmerized by the baubles. Yeah, me too. Me too. I'm definitely moving around a lot more than usual today just because I'm like... Wiggle. Wiggle. I like the wiggly.
You just need to get used to it again.
What?
All right. Hey, big buck.
This is the life, huh? What's this guy do? Real estate? Mob accountant? Or is he a movie star?
Mob accountant. Is your friend Linda? Where?
He looks like a coat hanger to me.
Sonny, please. Buddy.
That was actually worse than the previous joke.
I try.
Was that a joke? A friend of yours goes by Linda. Her avatar is a ferret. A ferret. I've got a ferret friend too.
This is the
Okay, I don't want to look at the stage yet. I don't think that will trigger the next scene. But we're gonna talk to everybody else, and then we're gonna look at the stage, and then we're gonna talk to Ivan or Eben. I don't remember which one it is, even though they've said it multiple times.
A fox is a wolf who sends flowers.
What?
Oh, nothing. I read it somewhere.
So, Bill, you also know a ferret? But Scott, you don't know. You need to get yourself a ferret friend. You need a ferret friend. Oh, the other day when I was shopping for the sweater for Nyan, or for the clothes for Nyan, we were at PetSmart and there were ferrets playing in the cage. It's like, oh, so cute. I don't think I would want a ferret, just because I've heard that they're pretty high maintenance and pretty smelly. And I'm sure I'd have to get 2 of them just because they're very social creatures. But they were really, really cute. And then when I walked by again, they were sleeping. I was like, ah, adorable.
Fascinating. I didn't know you could read.
Ha ha ha, very funny. Remember that old case with the fox and the raven?
Ooh, a raven. I know we have another Corvid in the house.
How could I even forget?
Absurd, right? All that bloodshed for a piece of cheese.
Excuse me, what now? A piece of cheese. Bloodshed over a piece of cheese. What happened? Did they get slapped in the face for it? Yeah. Like that.
Yeah, hunger can bring out the monster in animals, right?
And the wildest and most primordial instincts, no matter how civilized they seem.
As you say, Marty.
Thank you, Scott.
Remember that other case with the turtle and the rabbit fella?
Oh gosh, Marty, where do you dig these out?
My mind is a bottomless pit, my friend. Was the rabbit a runner? And that turtle was what, his buddy, or?
Yeah, they were both runners, don't you know? Or maybe the rabbit was a sprinter and the turtle was a marathon runner. Or like a marathon hiker.
His dealer, actually.
Oh, okay, well, never mind.
Ah, yeah, you're right. We found the rabbit near the river with a missing leg. Brutal stuff.
Okay.
2 missing legs, actually. But yeah.
Okay. Don't piss off the turtles. They have very long memories, apparently.
What happened with the turtle in the end? It's a little bit blurry.
Your bottomless pit of a mind is a dark and sad little place. The turtle thought he would run faster if he ate the legs of the rabbit.
I don't have words for this. I just don't. I kind of want to make a performance joke. Like, turtleneck. It increases your stamina, right? Yeah, I deserve that. Do a cat, we will judge you. It's past. It's past, and I didn't have the right words anyway. And yeah, all the legs are kind of just normal human looking, so I don't know what's really different. What would really be different about Rabbit's legs here?
You know what? This city's seriously fucked up.
Now that, Marty, we can agree on.
It is, Marty.
Remember that other case?
It is.
Okay. Hey. Oh, we can't talk to them. Hey, Mr. Henchy. How's it going?
This guy is certainly not a gangster henchman.
No, couldn't be.
Of course he's not.
Hey, Marty, I bet you wouldn't dare to go up to him and ask if he hasn't seen your fur coat.
What? Why? I'm mad, yeah, but not suicidal.
Do you want to pet him? Yes, you'll lose your hand. But so what? Indeed. I agree. Yes, yes. He looks so soft.
Ah, are you chicken or what?
Piss off, old bird.
Nah, chicken shit.
See, you guys can say that to each other because you're both chickens. Oh my gosh, he looks so soft. He looks so fluffy. I just want to put my hands in his fur and just scrunch. Maybe I'd get away with it. Maybe if I acted very drunk. Just like drunk lady in the bar acting completely on instinct. Maybe I could get away with it. Maybe. Sober? Absolutely not. Maybe if I look blackout drunk though. Oh, I can't talk to him. Oh, that's so sad. Okay, let's look at the stick. I think I can at least look at them first. Oh, which one continues it? Ooh, she did the fancy thing where one finger's different. Ooh, I've done that quite a few times. So even or dame with even. Can't we just look at them?
That woman with Ibn. I think I know her from somewhere.
Maybe in your dreams, pal.
The memories are returning.
Is she a movie star?
Jeez, just spare me the dirty details.
Or was she part of that cheese case?
Jeez, just...
Okay, we can talk to him.
Isn't that
Yes, it is. The great Ibn Wessler, in the flesh. So much for our incognito.
Yeah, you ain't staying incognito here, bird.
You think he noticed us?
Only if he's not entirely blind.
Great.
Doesn't help that you guys are very famous.
Just try to act normal, as much as you can.
Yup, that's him. The big rat in the flesh.
Well, it looks like this unpleasant conversation can't be avoided.
Okay, well, we're not gonna talk to them yet. We have to look at the stage first. Empty stage.
I was hoping to have missed the main event.
No, Ben's here to see his girl.
You're a rusty old cock, that's why.
Not my language, Marty.
So says the little butt jam.
Really, Sonny? Come on, you can do better than that.
But what? That's not even a word.
What happened to Mr. Poet?
It is now, all because of you. You should feel honored. Butt jam.
You know, Sonny, sometimes you're like an evil little child.
That did sound like something a kid would come up with.
What is it, butt jam?
Nothing, old fart.
What is it, butt?
Okay, we're done. We're done here. Okay. Just double checking that we didn't miss anything. Oh
Come to
boy,
daddy, darling.
I've got alcohol. Dude, don't drink that right now.
Oh man, I totally get you.
Calling booze darling, it's kind of weird, don't you think?
I agree, Marty. I agree.
Says someone who calls his gun collection his harem.
Harem, not even harem. Harem.
Touche. I'll shut it.
Good birdie.
Harem? I've never heard anybody pronounce it that. Oh. Pain. 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 Hey, ma'am. Oh, okay. Hey.
Just try to act normal.
Yup.
Well,
Hey. You been? Whatever.
just act nonchalant, my friend.
No, it can't be.
Also, Marty, we really should have had you dress up for this.
What now?
Is that Olivia?
So you do know her.
No, Marty.
Hey, Olivia.
Are you talking to me?
Did he forget her name? He is terrible with names. What a nice dress. I love the translucent sleeves. The short skirt, but still you have the mesh overcoat. Well, not overcoat, whatever. The mesh top. So it's still sexy, but also not super cold. Honestly, that's nice, given it's New Year's Eve. Very, very appropriate. Also, it just looks dang good on her. Good choice, ma'am. I approve.
It's me, Marty McChicken.
Oh, God.
What a pleasant surprise. The Roaster Copper's in person.
Chicken police. But yeah, Mr. Wessler, you could say so. The name's...
Sunny Featherland, of course. Chicken Police. Your partner is, he is,
You know, Marty kind of needs that. Throw him back at him a bit. If you weren't lazy and didn't feel like messing with your translator setting, you go see how it's actually said in Turkish. Fair.
Marty McChicken, sir. I just introduced myself to your lady companion seconds ago.
And you probably got her name wrong, which is probably why he's doing this.
oh yeah. I'm so happy to see you.
Hello, boys.
Ma'am, how about you and I get out of here and leave these gentlemen alone? Would you like to go get a drink?
So, to what do we owe this pleasure, gentlemen?
Yeah, so, we were, just in the neighborhood, and...
Marty? Maybe shut your beak.
Cut the crap, Marty. All right, we're here for your sweetheart, Natasha.
Okay, Sonny, that's also probably not the best thing to say, but alright.
Oh, I see.
No big deal. Just a blackmail thing. You know, horrifying threats written on the wall with blood red paint. The usual stuff. You must be familiar with this kind of thing.
Okay, actually, that's not a bad segue to get him to talk.
Oh yeah, indeed. It's nasty business. But I didn't know Natasha hired a detective because of this simple matter. But to be honest, I understand. I would have taken matters into my own hands, you see. But I'm kind of busy.
So another joke we could make in French is clore le bec, nail the beak, means to shut someone up. That would be a very, very good pun here.
Mr. Wessler had a meeting with Attorney General Hamtaro yesterday, so he's rather tired. If you would excuse us.
Are you a secretary or something?
Oh, dear Olivia, it's okay. These gentlemen are just doing their job, right? And if I've heard correctly, they're notoriously thorough. So, how can I help you?
So her name actually is Olivia.
We've got a few questions, if you don't mind.
I'm at your service.
Okay, can we talk to you, Miss Olivia? Actually, before we do that, let's take a look at the notebook for her. Clues. Okay, so I guess we should probably look at these again. The victim, a lady, is the target of some strange threats. All of them are written. The mysterious messenger, Miss Deborah Ibanez's employer is a certain Miss Natasha Katsenko. The employer, Natasha's current significant other, is the infamous gangster Ibn Wessler. Also, I just want to point out that Ibanez and then Iban. I think they've been saying Eben. It's so suspiciously close. Like, they have to be related somehow, right? More than just being a messenger. Obviously, very different species. I don't think they're blood related at all. However, they could be like, adopted, like that sort of thing. Find Natasha at the Czar Club. Natasha must know my wife Molly from somewhere, or perhaps she has very good informants. I must find out what the connection is. Time to actually make the curry while reading about Haiti. See you when you're done, or tomorrow. Probably tomorrow, yeah. But have fun, enjoy the curry. As a reminder, stream will be starting 2 hours early so that I actually have enough time to go through all the end of year stuff, because we're going to go through all the games I played this year. Yeah, it'll be fun. It'll be good. Good old Philma must know something about Natasha that could be important for the case, but he won't talk until after I meet her. He seemed a bit nervous. Must be something really significant. Okay, and let's see if we can get Olivia. Olivia Blackwing. Crow. Gender female. Special feature. Unusually tall and slim for a crow. She's quiet and mysterious. Olivia is currently Eben Wessler's assistant and escort. Finding out whether there's anything other than a working relationship between Miss Crow and Mr. Rat could prove valuable. Alright, and about Eben Wessler. He's been acting quite strange recently, as if he was trying to withdraw from his own shady business to live a simple life with simple pleasures. That wouldn't be a problem in itself, but this just isn't like him.
The memory.
Jeez,
Okay. Looking at
just
him
try
again?
to act normal.
Yep.
Nope, never mind. Talk?
Don't be shy, Detective. Ask me anything.
All right, Mr. Wessler. Let's see.
Alright. We can ask about the Tsar Club, about himself, about Lewis, about Natasha, or Olivia. Let's just... I don't know what the best starting point is. How about Olivia?
Has your assistant been working for you long?
Are you talking about me?
Yes, I'm talking about you, ma'am.
Let me answer your question then. I've been in Mr. Wessler's employment for 6 months. Why do you ask?
I am definitely disappointed that a Black Crow... Like... She doesn't have black skin. Like, I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed. Like, come on. Like, you guys could add some more variety here. Especially for animals that tend to have darker tones. Like, come on. Mix it up. And yes, I do know that black people have been called crows in the past, so if she was the only one, then it'd be problematic, but come on! Come on, people. Mix it up.
Oh, just routine questioning, you know. Most of them aren't good for anything. Just killing time.
It sounded rude to me.
Yeah, please forgive her, Detective. Olivia's a real firecracker.
Okay, so we got nothing out of that. The club?
Nice bunker you got here.
Well, thank you, but it's not mine. Not anymore. But I'm sure you already know that. Listen, Detective. If you want to know something, please ask straight, huh?
All right, Mr. Wessler, let's make this a bit more professional.
Are the questions actually going to be that? Oh, okay. We do have an actual detective thing now. And about himself?
I'm not as exciting as people tend to believe. I grew up in a poor family of many siblings. I'm the only one still alive, unfortunately. My career started with a shoe store, and now, here I am.
What happened to the rest of your siblings?
I wouldn't call that an average life. Shoe store owner to mob boss.
How dare you speak to Mr. Wessler like that?
Were you on Cobbler Street by any chance?
Leave it, Olivia, dear. It's just provocation.
I'm sorry if I offended you, Mr. Wessler. Shall we talk about something else?
Alright. How about Natasha?
Look, Detective. If you want to know something, just ask.
All right, Mr. Wessler.
Everybody knows Mr. Hayworth. He's an antique piece of furniture in this city, so to speak.
Only a bit worn out.
It's not my fault that he's so much in debt, Detective, but the name of his family still rings quite loud in Clawville.
Okay, so he's in debt, but he's still coming here and probably spending a bunch of money? Oh, Lewis, what are you doing?
Is that still worth anything?
The name is just a name, of course, but the man behind the name is another matter, Mr. Featherland.
You're a pragmatic rat.
Thank you.
Alright, let's get to the questioning.
Wessler's a tricky guy. Unfortunately, I don't know enough about him, so I have to be cunning. I can't just pin him against a wall. Yet.
You don't want to copy on him? Oh, but you could. Just imagine. Just imagine. I'm sorry, the Fujoshi is coming out too much today. I mean, it'd be funny. Like, if somebody has played this game and hasn't done fan art of that, If literally nobody's done fan art of that, that is a crime. I've been corrupted. My brain's been corrupted. Yeah. The ships exist, you're sure? I don't know how popular this game is. I mean, it's got 2.3 thousand followers here on Twitch, but I don't know. It's not really a great measure of how popular a game is. It's a measure. Now you're thinking of corrupted jokes. Ah! Ha, 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 ha. Ah! Also, he looks so weird front-facing. We see so much time with the profile that's like, oh, it's in front. Ah! How do you feel when you heard about the blackmail? Wesley's a tricky guy. Unfortunately, I don't know enough about him, so I have to be cunning. Can't just pin him against the wall. Yet.
How did you feel when you heard about the blackmail?
Honestly, I found it ridiculous.
And now?
Now I'm kinda interested. But I wouldn't call it blackmail yet. They're just empty threats. There were no demands.
Good point.
Thank you. Are we done?
No.
No, not quite.
I'm sorry to hear that.
You seem a very busy man. May I ask what you do? Why didn't you just call the police? Why would any of these be very good? Okay, obviously we can't do the second one. Like, ah, yes, Mr. Gangster. Why didn't you call the police? I'm sure you would love to have them rummaging around your affairs. That'd be the quickest way to bomb this. You seem a very busy man. May I ask what you do?
You seem a very busy man. May I ask what you do?
It's, uninteresting.
Doubt.
Would you elaborate?
I got a small share in the meat substitute business. If the new product works, maybe we can make your job easier.
New product? Your job easier? What do you mean by that? Okay, and definitely meat substitute is a big part of this story. It's the real underpinning, isn't it? What is going into that meat?
You mean reduce predation in Clawville?
There are such plans. If you're interested, talk to Olivia, my assistant. She's an expert in what she does, unlike me.
Is this a meat cute? Maybe. Maybe.
Thank you. That's it for now.
How are your alibis, Mr. Wessler? Nope. You're very taciturn, Mr. Wessler, though I've heard you're quite the speaker. And is this place yours? We already know it's not. Alright. You're very taciturn, Mr. Wessler, though I've heard you're quite the speaker.
You're very taciturn, Mr. Wessler, though I've heard you're quite the speaker.
Look, I'll gladly talk to anyone about business, and even happier to talk about art. But I'm no fan of interrogation on a night out. Are you even on duty?
Nope.
Sorry for any offense, Mr. Wessler. Let's talk about something else. Wessler is tougher than I thought, and he's secretive. It's time to gently beat around the bush.
Oof, okay. I guess that one did not work very well. No, okay. I thought maybe it was trying to highlight the first one, but I think my mouse was just a bit closer. Are you and Natasha close? Don't you find these messages dangerous? Were there any similar incidents in Natasha's past? Do you spend a lot of your time here? Were there any similar incidents?
Were there any similar incidents in Natasha's past? I mean, threats, blackmail, enemies, or insane fans. Psychopath pianists, perhaps.
Psychopath pianists? Why do you bring that up, Sonny? What happened?
I don't know about enemies, but she's a celebrity. A star shining bright in Clawville's night sky. Do you understand? She gets endless fan mail. It could be anybody. I wouldn't overreact.
Natasha doesn't feel that way.
I've noticed.
Okay, that one at least went well. Start talking straight, Wesley. There's no point in wasting each other's time. Is everything alright between you and Natasha? I think one of her fans is the culprit. I want to ask about the relationship status. I don't know if it would go well. I could ask about the fans, but I don't know where that would actually go. Like, what kind of information we could reasonably get from that? I mean, he's tricky, secretive, mistrustful, and quick-tempered, which makes me think that asking about his relationship problems is probably not gonna work. But I'm also curious if it would work. Sonny just wants in that relationship. Yeah. You know, there's always room for a chicken. Just replace chicken with a different word. This game is bringing out the worst in me, my goodness. I need to know.
Is everything all right between you and Natasha?
Yeah, you don't beat around the bush, do you? Understandable, I guess. Naturally, our relationship is stable and perfect. I'm the setting, she's the gemstone. Yeah, if you know what I mean.
I rarely hear such poetry, but I understand exactly what you mean, Mr. Wessler.
So, you have your answer.
No recent friction?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Yeah, I really would.
It would make my job easier.
Yeah, it would only lead you astray. So be glad that I tell you no. No friction.
Ibn is quick-tempered, and I can use that to my advantage. I've confounded and softened him with my previous questions. Now it's time to be specific and ruthless.
Did I actually soften him? You mean the best? Yeah! Let's not think about the noises chickens make and what chairs they keep in hotel rooms. Gosh darn it, Scott. Oh, tenderized him like a tough piece of chicken. Okay, we at least got +5 from that. Have them similar threats in the past. The mob boss and the pussycat, eh? How'd you even meet? Would you be willing to testify at the station? Have there been similar threats in the past? Did we get a straight answer out of that? I don't think we did. Alright, so now how did you two meet?
The mob boss and the pussycat, eh? How did you even meet?
Huh? Are you trying to piss me off, Corpora, so I accidentally let some big secret slip out?
I just want the gossip.
A simple answer would work.
You know, Natasha, she's both connoisseur and muse. So, how was it? When was it exactly?
Are you messing with me, or do you just genuinely not remember?
You don't remember? That's strange.
Ah, yeah. The Millions, of course. It was like another lifetime. It happened right here. Only this place was called the Millions back then. She was a dancer. Behind the scenes, I arranged opportunities for her on the big stage. Yeah, maybe she still doesn't know it was me. Then one day, I invited her for a drink with a promise that if she was willing to meet me, I'd buy the place for her.
Dang, holy cow. Just like, oh, you know, if you meet me for drinks one time, I'll buy you the entire bar. It's yours. It's yours. It's yours. Please, I just want a drink. Please, please. I'm so lonely. Please. Please. Dang. That's... Dang. That's all I can say on that. Oh my goodness.
I guess she was willing.
The next day, she had the club in her name.
Well, that is romantic.
Yeah, there are many kinds of romance, Birdman. There's cheap and there's expensive. You get what you can afford.
What about true? What about true romance? Oh, nice. I went up from that. Let's go. You live in the same house as Natasha.
Do you live in the same house as Natasha?
Oh, you're really something. Natasha's a free woman, but mostly, yeah, at my place in Gold Town. But she has her own kind of a weekend house.
How often does she use the weekend house?
Yeah, every other weekend, roughly.
I see. That's very important information.
Yeah, if you say so.
So Natasha feels like she's in grave danger, yet she's still going out alone. Is she completely alone when she's there at the weekend? I feel like the first one would give us better information. Just because it's giving like a, hey, this is why I'm asking this.
So Natasha feels like she's in grave danger, yet she's still going out alone.
Yeah, I know what you're getting at. But I'm 100% sure of her loyalty. She's gone out very rarely since this started, and mostly in my company. Yeah, you know, I'm not sure if you do, but in our social circles, banquets and dinners are frequent.
Illegal gambling nights.
You got me there. Yeah, you're right. Natasha is crazy about the roulette wheel.
Always putting it all on the red, right?
Yeah, you're a real rotten bastard, Sonny. Although, yeah, always on the red. Yeah, right.
So, can we meet your lady?
I don't see why not. But first, please, listen to her sing. She's on soon.
Okay. I have a feeling that as soon as I continue this, we're gonna go into cutscene. And it's time for another 3-minute break. So, please get up, get a drink, use the restroom, do whatever you need to do. And I will see you guys again very soon in 3 minutes. I think we're going to finish the club scene and then I will call it for tonight. We probably won't be able to continue until Friday. So, yeah, I think Friday's when we're going to be continuing this. I don't know how long this game will take us, but yeah, get a wiggle, shake them bones out. Kick your legs like Sonny under the table looking for gossip. All right, 3 minutes. I will see you guys very soon. All right, welcome back. Okay, and go. Okay, four stars. I think that's okay. With focus accuracy 60%. I don't really get how the focus works. So, yeah. How about Ibn Wessler? Final thoughts. That's how you do it, partner. Not quite like old times, but you still got it. The old rooster still remembers some tricks, eh? Important clue. Ibn's trying very hard to change the subject when it comes to the threats. He obviously knows more than he's willing to tell. Okay, well, we're just gonna hit continue.
Thank you for your time. We'll be seeing you.
I have no doubt about that, unfortunately.
Hey, we should grab a coffee or something, Olivia. You know, for old time's sake.
Marty, be careful with that one.
Pleasure to meet you, gentlemen. Goodbye.
Oh.
Please, take a seat. The show's gonna start soon.
I feel like I should get big, but well. And green eyes? Green eyes! Oh no, he fell in love at first sight.
Sonny.
Dude had an out-of-body experience. And Red?
It's dead.
That was, unique.
Oh dang, and her dress sparkles? Ooh. Quite the femme fatale. You've seen Who Framed Roger Rabbit, you know who this is! Or, sorry, you know this! Yeah! But don't worry, she's probably very, very loyal. He might not be. Well, we'll see if either of them are.
Oh, that is cute. Nobody has ever given me such a unique compliment before.
You really can't take your eyes off of her eyes. You're just so bright and pretty.
Forgive me, my name is Santino Featherland.
I thought so. You look more or less like I imagined.
More or less.
Sometimes less is more, Mr. Featherland.
Were there not pictures? Did she not see the articles with their pictures?
You were amazing, dear, as always.
Could you be my little furball and fetch me a cocktail?
Where is the emphasis supposed to be there, man?
But of course.
Ibn will be back soon. We'll have a few minutes to talk. Then he'll end the conversation and throw you both out.
With all due respect, ma'am, we're not that easy to get rid of. Doesn't matter who's trying, believe me.
This is still basically his club.
Doesn't matter, he'll do it. That's why I'm telling you. I don't want a scene. My room's upstairs. Meet me there in 20 minutes. Come alone, Sonny. You'd be too conspicuous otherwise.
understand. You know, they call him Target Marty at the station.
I don't have time, Mr. Featherland.
Sure thing, Natasha. I'll come to your room. 3 knocks, a short pause, then another 3.
I'll be waiting. Go, before he comes back.
I knew she was trouble the first time I saw her. She wore danger like a perfume.
Quite the
It was simply
poet,
part of her
sir.
being, and it attracted me, like light attracts the moth people. I wanted to be the microphone as she whispers her melodies, or the pillow she rests her feet on while reading some cheap romance. I wanted to be her nightdress, barely touching, barely covering her marble skin. But I was a cop, and a lifetime wouldn't be enough to rid myself of what a woman like her hides under her makeup. Keep your distance, Sonny. Just keep your distance.
Oh, he's in trouble. Oh, our boy's in big trouble. He wants to be the pillow she rests her feet on while reading some cheap romance. Boy wants to be a footstool. She would step on him and he would say thank you. That is what's going on here. I'm just look at her. Oh my goodness, is that a nude photo of her in her own apartment? Boy's a minute in and wants to be a footstool. He's already lost. He is so far gone. Oh, he's not escaping. Okay, exit near Natasha. Oh, the painting. Oh, it's a painting of her.
Gee, that is a unique picture, and kind of daring. I admit I've never seen anything quite like it before.
Yes, I admit it's a little daring. I keep it. It evokes good memories. A precious old friend of mine. A most wonderful artist.
He's got an eye, that's for sure, considering his model.
Was that supposed to be some kind of compliment?
I don't know. I don't compliment often. Not on purpose, anyway.
Oh, you're funny.
This
We look
woman's
at it again.
aware of her charm, and she knows how to use it. A rare and dangerous combination.
How about the mirror?
I bet you spend a lot of your time staring into the mirror. Do you even recognize yourself?
Maybe you were trying to be rude, but, you know, that's a very good question.
I was just trying to be rude.
Oh, really? Well, then I'm sorry.
Don't mention it.
Sir. Why are you trying to be rude to her?
So this is where the magic happens, right? The big transformation.
Every woman needs a little magic, and every man needs some illusion.
You're right there, Angel. So this is where the magic... You're right.
I should definitely get better at makeup. And I can just leave. Okay, well, I'm not gonna do that. We haven't talked to her yet.
This woman's aware of her charm.
How do you like your bourbon, Mr. Featherland?
In a glass.
And she's trying to get him drunk.
But thanks, I had a couple before I came. I feel like this may be a long night.
See, alcohol makes me super sleepy. Well, not like super sleepy, but pretty dang sleepy. I can't imagine having a drink and then also being like, yeah, I need to stay up for 5 more hours. I could not do that. Mm-mm.
I hope it doesn't bother you if I have one myself.
I get offended if women don't drink in my company.
Oh, you are a funny guy.
So I've been told. Anyway, lovely room.
Yes. Look, Mr. Featherland.
It's sunny. Saves us a lot of time.
Okay, Sonny.
The way she said that.
So, why am I here?
You know, men tend to babble in my presence.
If her mind does that to some folks, then no others could too. Yeah, just alcohol in general makes me eepy. I do. I definitely prefer wine, seltzers, and ciders. I think wine's probably at my top. Although mixed drinks. I am very much a fan of mixed drinks like tequila. I think tequila has a very nice taste to it. But yeah, wine, tequila. Well, tequila mixed, whatever. Sweet drinks. Sweet drinks. I like sweet drinks. Not so much the dry ones. I should probably stop thinking about alcohol right now. Yeah, mixed drinks are the best. They're so good. Just because they're... I mean, it's because they don't taste like alcohol, really. Like, you get the flavors, but it doesn't taste like it, if that makes sense.
It must be exhausting.
It is, but you're not the type to beat around the bush.
Is it too banal if I tell you it's an occupational hazard?
Terribly.
So can I start the unpleasant questions?
I've asked you here so you can do what you do best.
Really? I thought you asked because you wanted me to investigate for you. But if you'd rather be drinking...
You do have a sense of humor. How reassuring.
Only if I'm a bit hungover. That's usually quite common.
Sonny, please.
Oh, please drop the act about being the alcoholic, heartbroken ex-cop, Sonny. It would undoubtedly suit you, but I've seen you scanning my room. From the second you set foot in here, you started working, and everything I say gets sorted in your brain. Am I right?
I mean, yeah. But also, not everything is sticking in the brain.
That's a bit of an exaggeration, but yeah, it's something like that.
Well then, Sonny, come at me.
Ma'am, watch your wording.
Oh, that's something I don't hear often. With pleasure.
They know. They know. It's just so many innuendos.
Seriously, how did you find me? Not even my boss knows where I live.
Although I didn't include Ibn in my little private mission, some of his resources were still available to me.
Yeah, let me guess. There's someone at the station working for him.
Someone? You're so cute when you're playing naive.
Have you ever had dealings with the police?
Not in this city.
And otherwise?
Does it really matter, Mr. Featherland?
I mean, I think it'd be useful to know.
Maybe it does. More than a little.
I'm afraid you'll have to unravel that thread yourself. But you will find nothing but a dead end.
Okay. Oh, okay. Can't talk to her anymore.
This woman's aware.
All right, time for the questioning.
Natasha is a confident woman. I can exploit that. But I must be careful. Every part of her oozes danger.
Okay. She's confident. That's a remarkable performance.
That was a remarkable performance.
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Do you perform here frequently? You're also the owner, if I'm not mistaken.
Sadly, I don't have the time, but the stage still calls my name, and I perform just a few times a year, and always with a new song.
Wait, is she a songwriter too? Well, maybe. Maybe. So, yeah.
So that was all
Nothing
the
too important there.
excitement.
I have many admirers, if that's what you mean. Yes.
This place is very elegant, and so's your room. The picture on the wall is very daring. Well, we've already talked about that, so... And it just sounds more confident.
The picture on the wall is quite daring.
Only if you knew how old I was at the time.
I think I'm on a slippery slope here.
Come on, don't be shy. Ask me.
All right. How old were you?
Please don't say teenager. Please don't say teenager.
Did you really believe I'd tell you?
You know what? That works. That's fine.
You're quite a player, aren't you?
Life is anything but a game, detective.
You tell me.
Do you think one of your admirers might be behind the threats? What can you tell me about Wessler? You always forget something. This time we almost forgot the meat. Oh no, that would have been terrible. Curry without the main. Well, I mean the star. I would definitely say the meat is the star of the show. Alongside the spices, but I think the spices are more to elevate the meat. I was saying forgot the rice. Oh no! Do you have a list you can go down? I feel like that might help. Let's ask about the admirers.
Do you think one of your admirers might be behind the threats?
Those who admire me usually idolize me. No, I don't think it's one of them.
You know, the soul of an animal is extremely complicated. Sometimes all it takes is a bad look or some small rejection to turn admiration into hate.
That's a stillborn theory. No one hates me if they once loved me, Mr. Detective.
I've seen some crazies. Yeah, you have a list, but there's like 10 things that go into the 4 at once. There's something called mise en place, which I am sure I mispronounced, and you know what it is, but it just means in cooking to have everything ready before it goes into the pot. So I just feel like prepping stuff ahead of time might be pretty useful. Prep it, check the list, and then stick it all in. But, meh. I mean, it's your cooking. You do what you want.
I see.
Also, man, there might be somebody who fell in love with you, and then as soon as you got together with Ivan, or Ivan, as soon as you got together with a Wessler, they were like, how dare she be taken? She was supposed to be mine. And it's now like, I must have you, or nobody else can. You know, something like that. New impression, cold. This whole case stinks. What are you trying to make me do? Do you have any material evidence concerning the threats? Why, Deborah? She's a nice girl, but why didn't you come to me? Confident. Do you have any evidence concerning the threats? Why Deborah? I am very curious. Like, why Deborah? Well, it might have just been because she didn't feel comfortable going out alone. And having an escort to a private place would probably get a lot of wrong attention. Okay, the case stinks, or why Deborah? Or we just stick to the threats. This whole case stinks. What are you trying to make me do. I feel like this is a bad one. She's not going to be very happy about that. Let's try
This
it.
whole case stinks. What are you trying to make me do?
Don't disappoint me, Sonny. I thought we'd have a little fun before we got to the point.
She seems the type to not answer our straight up questions. Yeah.
I'm just a simple old cock, straight from the coop.
I sincerely hope that's not true, detective.
Deep behind the
Ma'am.
diamond skin lies the truth. It doesn't matter how hard Natasha's trying to hide it. She's scared. Now I must concentrate to finally find out what I want to know.
Ooh, that was down 50. Oh. Ouch. I knew it wouldn't go well, but oof. All right, what was in those
What
threats?
was in those threats? Exactly.
I might have to retry
The
this one.
message itself is not a threat. It's just a word.
But a word again and again is threatening.
Exactly.
So,
You really don't have any idea which word could be used for a woman like me?
I guess I do. Yes, I think I know what it could be.
I have a few guesses.
Whore.
Okay, yeah. That's basically what I had in mind.
Cat got your tongue? Am I right? You heard it. I said what you were thinking. And yes, that was in the message. That was printed on the paper and painted on my wall in giant red letters.
Okay. So I would kind of assume that it would be... I could see a jealous woman being behind this. Like, her man fell for Natasha here. And then she gets jealous. Or, again, like, she broke some guy's heart. And then she was with Ivan.
Well, thank you for your honesty.
Okay, well, that at least went up. I suggest you lie low. What about Filmar? Is he here because of you? No one's ever seen the culprit, not even a shadow. Could the threats have anything to do with the dangerous relationship between you? I don't know who Filmar is. I can't check my notes right now. Oh, Filmar's the other cop, detective guy.
Could the threats
Relationship.
have anything to do with the dangerous relationship between you?
You mean I'm a cat and he's a rat?
Every interracial relationship has risk. But yes, this one's more conspicuous than most.
Clawville's a very open and free city, but I guess you see more radical transgressions than I do.
Okay, I wasn't really sure what the question was getting at, but this wasn't my expectation.
One of the most common causes in homicidal and predatory cases, ma'am. So, yes.
Well, I don't know about that. Nobody ever questioned our relationship openly. We are what we are. And you know, if you're interested in my personal feelings, danger fills our relationship with a flavor no other can replace.
Okay, so she likes very spicy.
It
Got
must
it.
be one interesting relationship, that's for sure. I'm not sure I can feel the same, but I can certainly understand it.
Maybe one day you'll experience it, Sonny. Have you ever been with a predator before?
Well,
Well,
that's unsteady ground, Natasha. Let's turn the questioning around, if you don't mind.
as you wish, Sonny.
Getting spicier. How many fools like me have you used up, Natasha?
How many fools like me have you used up, Natasha?
In all my life? Well,
I just forget it. I don't want to know. Curiosity killed the cat. No pun intended.
I'll take questions that'll get you canceled on Twitter for $200. Yep.
I'm just joking. You're not a fool, Sonny. I know that was supposed to be a kind of insult, but it usually rolls right off me. I can't take cock-a-doodling, so you can put aside the strutting stuff while you're talking to me.
Fair point. Broadcast received, ma'am. Natasha is a mysterious woman, but I must gouge out at least one of her secrets. Enough games. It's time to know why I'm here.
60? 60? Oh my gosh, I didn't even have a choice on that one. Okay, let's stop beating around the bush. How do you know Molly?
Let's stop beating about the bush. How do you know Molly?
I'm prepared for that question, but it's still not easy.
You knew very well that if you threw in the name of my wife, I'd come to you no matter how vague and suspicious the case was. I just want to know if you're simply a manipulator or you're really that desperate.
I really know her. I'm not lying.
Oh, really? How? Were you a nurse too? Forgive me, but I don't think so.
Don't be rude and so cynical, Sonny.
I'm sorry, but that's me when feline claws are at my throat.
Molly is an old and good friend of mine. She has nothing to do with this, but I knew that if I didn't mention it to you, you wouldn't have come.
Yeah, Natasha, you're right there.
I knew you were a decent fowl, that you would help me. That's what you're famous for.
Don't go there. Flattery doesn't work.
Look, forgive me. I shouldn't have brought your wife into this.
You're right, you shouldn't have. But to be honest, I don't think she's my wife anymore. On paper she is, but I haven't seen her in years.
Wait, they never even signed divorce papers? Oh no. That feels so much worse because it's not even a... Well, it's not even a proper break. It's just... Ugh. It's awful.
I'm sorry, I didn't know.
Really?
If you're a good friend, then how? How would you not know that she left him?
I did. I knew. I checked you out before I sent Deborah.
Luck me. This case is getting more and more intriguing.
+5. You played me from the start, didn't you? What exactly do you want from me? You played me from the start. She confident person. Play to confidence.
You played me from the start, didn't you?
It wasn't my intention.
Sure.
I'm an old cock, Natasha. I've played too many of these games, and I've been on the losing side often enough.
So, you're going to walk away?
You're damn right. I don't know if it's worth it for me.
Look, Sonny, money's not an issue.
Oh yeah, your fawn had already mentioned that. But unfortunately, it'll be hard to spend all that dough when I'm dead.
Dead? Don't even say that.
I mean, he got shot by his own partner once.
Do you have a gun?
Me?
Of course you, Natasha. Do you have it on you?
Not at the moment.
Well, let me give you some advice. Keep it with you, always. Maybe in your purse.
You don't think they, whoever they are, would hurt me?
Don't be naive, Natasha.
You're right. I'll keep it with me.
I don't want to scare you, but 2 cops snooping around can mess something like this up, even if it's just 2 roosters.
So, she has a slight scar on her nose. Same with on her cheek. Well, that one might just be shadow, but that definitely looks like a small scar. I don't know if they intended to have that or if they just happened to get a cat picture with the scar.
You'll keep snooping? Thank you, Sonny.
Maybe you're getting yourself into even deeper trouble with me. Thank me when this is all over.
Was it? Oh, that was really bad. Oof. Important clue. The threat, or rather, the threatening word in those messages sent to Natasha is simply whore. It's brief, but says a lot regardless. Final thoughts. My detective skills have seen better days, and it's a miracle they didn't kick me out of the force. Thank the wild gods for small miracles. Should we retry? I feel like we should retry.
Natasha is a confident woman.
Okay.
That was a remarkable
performance.
Do you perform here frequently?
Sadly, I don't have the time.
So that was all the excitement.
I have many.
Okay. Picture on the wall is quite daring.
Oh,
I think.
come on.
But she at least liked that one.
Your
Life.
you tell me.
Only +5 though. Do you think one of your admirers
you
might be
think
behind the threats? Because that one was good. Alright, we are definitely not doing the top this time. Do you have any material evidence concerning the threats?
Do you have any material evidence concerning the threats?
You may think I'm irresponsible, but I didn't keep any of it. I simply couldn't bear to look at them.
You see, that is not a good idea.
Didn't you think maybe the police would need it?
I didn't think I needed the police. Moreover, do you think the girlfriend of Ibn Wessler could ever turn to the cops?
Nope.
I see. So, what about me? How do I come into the picture?
The wife.
It sounds ridiculous, but you're my last hope.
That does sound ridiculous, but I accept my ego and old habits.
I thought you said, you know, Sonny, I thought you said that flattery wouldn't work on you. And here we are.
You can't do anything else, can you?
Something like that. A leopard can't change its spots. Deep behind the diamond skin lies the truth. It doesn't matter how hard Natasha's trying to...
Okay, we at least got up with that one. So what was in those threats?
What was in those?
The messages.
But a word.
Exact.
So, I get...
Whore.
Okay, yep. Okay. Message just to lie low. No one's ever seen the culprit. Okay, so we're just gonna keep very, very focused on threats. So, culprit.
No one's ever seen the culprit? Not even a shadow?
That's one of the most curious things. Ibn has men everywhere, literally, my shadows, ghosts in every alley, but no one saw anything.
Which is very, very weird.
One of them could be the culprit.
Ibn pays his animals well, and he's the most dangerous man in the city. A combination that nullifies your theory, I believe?
Maybe, ma'am. Love is capable of insane miracles and miraculous insanity.
What poetry. Did you ever think about writing a book?
Yes.
Never. I'm afraid I'd learn too much about myself.
Yet he has a typewriter.
Maybe that's the point. I would read about you. Not like the chicken police Pulp Fiction.
Furry hell. Do you read that trash?
Like everyone else in the city.
Oh, great.
I think it's flattering, even as badly written tales of heroes in the gutter.
You enjoy it?
Oh, just a little, Sonny. Just a little.
Okay, so it's not a fan and not an inside job. Who do you suspect? A dark shadow from the past, an ex-lover, a husband, maybe? How about top? Who do you
So
suspect?
it's not a fan and not an inside job. Who do you suspect?
Aren't you supposed to know that?
Ah, darn it.
Usually, yes. But I've got nothing to go on. And you don't have a hunch.
Maybe I do. But first, I want to know if you'll even accept my case.
I'm here, aren't I?
Darn it, I should have done the other one.
That's true, but I must know if I can trust you.
The proof of the pudding is in the eating.
I wish it was that simple.
Natasha is a mysterious...
Ah, darn it. Only mine's 10, so not terrible. Alright, and then
Let's
how do you
stop
know
beating
Molly?
I'm prepared for that question.
You knew...
I really...
Oh, really?
Don't be rude.
I'm sorry.
Molly isn't...
Yeah, Natasha.
I knew you...
Don't go there.
Look, for...
You're right, you should...
I'm sorry.
Really? Luck me.
Okay. Ah, crap. Was the... You played me from the start did not go well. Even though I thought that playing to her confidence would go well there, but... I guess we're gonna try what exactly... What do you want from me? What do you want from me? Riku, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Here, let me get that shout out. All right, welcome in, raiders. Hello, hello. I am Katera Kaelin, art enthusiast, live 2D rigger artist, whatever you want to call it. Catgirl extraordinaire. I really need to revamp my intro. It does not really work anymore. But hi! Today we're playing Chicken Police. I am trying to be a better detective because I kind of bombed this interview the first time. And we are trying to get this very seductive feline to spill the beans about why she's being targeted and why somebody's threatening her. And if somebody's actually threatening her, but it seems somebody is, but we don't know who it is. And she doesn't have any theories except that it can't be a fan. And can't be an inside job with her mob boss lover. So yeah, we're trying to figure out what's going on here. But I hope you guys are all having a wonderful day. If you do need to raid and run, you are more than welcome to do so. But if you want to stick around and hang out for a bit, I won't be sticking around for too much longer. I think we'll probably be ending it pretty shortly. But you're more than welcome to hang out. Okay, so I know I did. You played me from the start. And I had like a minus 60 or something like that. So what do you want from me?
What exactly do you want from me?
You are really as good as they say you are. And I'm not selling lucky dips, Sonny. Find them, whoever they are, and...
Whatever it takes?
Not exactly, but something like that.
You know, if I didn't see the speck of fear behind the confidence shining in your eyes, I wouldn't take the case.
I'm not afraid.
You're terrified, Natasha. Don't be ashamed.
You must solve this. As soon as you can. Money's not an issue.
Okay, you know what? 4-star. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Okay. I haven't gotten anything better than a 4-star with these questionings. I feel like it's very hard to get, like, to predict what the characters want. So, just in general with this game, it's like, I choose one thing and then they say something that feels very different from what I selected. It's like, okay, cool. I didn't think it would go in that direction. So I'm not surprised that I'm having a lot of trouble with these questionings. But hey, we got 4-star. We got a little bit different info this time. I think that's pretty good. Okay, we definitely gotta hit continue. Let's at least finish the conversation with her.
Just one more thing, Sonny.
Natasha?
So, look at all this tension. Our poor boy, he fell in love at first sight. He's still technically married, but his wife left him years ago. Poor old washed up rooster.
Please, come to 37 Rochester Street in Flower Town tonight. I'd like to show you something that could be of a great help in your investigation.
I was afraid this was coming. Why there? Why not here and now?
Also, wait, this time we didn't give her the advice about keeping a gun on her.
It's something I keep hidden there. I won't take the risk of Ibn or one of his men seeing it.
Isn't Ibn too dangerous to keep secrets from?
Sonny, a woman is naked without her secrets. I knew you would understand.
Oh yeah, I understand everything. So, when do we meet? The night is almost over.
I'll be there in an hour. Don't be early, and don't be too late.
Look, Natasha, you know...
Please, this is very important to me.
Sure, I get it. I'll be there.
Thank you.
Until later, Natasha.
Goodbye, Sonny.
Okay. We got a key.
Come to Daddy, Doc.
And got a new clue. Okay, Ibn obviously knows more. Natasha's afraid and her fear is genuine, but she's not telling me everything, regardless, and I don't like it. And why is there a drawing of another cat we've never seen right there? Natasha's invited me to her weekend house to show me something. Any other situation, I'd be glad about it, but in this case, I'm worried. Okay. And the word whore. Alright. I'm not gonna worry about these. Alright, she was the singing sensation of the millions and later became the owner under Ibn's patronage. Not much is known of her past before this, though. And Natasha's a mysterious woman indeed and seems dangerous too. But she's undoubtedly in serious trouble. Question is she the source of the problem, or is it something else? Sorry, someone else. Okay. We are going to call it there. Let me hit load game. 4:52. Okay, so that should be right when we finish the questioning, which is fine. This should be a good spot. Okay. So I think I'm gonna call it here for today. I will be back tomorrow. Oh, here, let's at least get something where we have audio. There we go. All right. Get rid of the paper and pencil. Don't need that anymore. But I will be back tomorrow for New Year's Eve, the final day of 2025. I will be starting 2 hours earlier than normal, so that will be starting at 10 a.m. PST, 1 p.m. EST, and 5 p.m. UTC. So, we're just gonna be chatting, talking about the different games that I played on and off stream this year. Just talking about the year as a whole, and maybe some goals for next year. Yeah, it'll be good. I think it'll be fun. Gonna make a tier list, and it'll be great. It'll be great. Thanks for streaming. See you tomorrow for our last stream of the year. Thanks for being here, guys. I appreciate you all. I really, really do. It's been a weird year. And it's gonna be another weird but exciting year coming up. So oh, it's so funny. Okay, I'll pin this somewhere else. Oh, that was great. Alright, put on your glasses. Tomorrow also starts a Limbus new season. My brother's actually been playing Limbus Company, so maybe he'll be interested in that. Maybe he won't. Who knows? Alright. Ah! Not the one eye in front, googly eyes! You know, it's fine. It do be that way sometimes, but it's fine. After 3 Kanto, it only gets better and better. Okay. I will pass that on. Alright. So, yeah, that's tomorrow. Let's see here. Who should I raid? There aren't that many people online right now. You know what? Let's raid Yuli. Let's raid my child. My VTuber child. He just started half an hour ago, so it's pretty early. He's playing Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon right now, which... It's Skyrim. It's Skyrim. It's Skyrim. It's Skyrim! It's like a more modern Skyrim, is what it is. Okay, anyway. Alright, here are the 2 random messages. First one is for a subscriber, second was for anybody else who would like to raid along with. Oh. Even became a meme in the community. Surely this kind wasn't better than the last one. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Alright. That's it. That's it. That's all I got. That's all I got. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.